Hello everyone, hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Welcome to this stream of U4 Anbennar, where we're going to be playing more Drakenshawn. I've gone through the mission tree because instead of bouncing back to it and looking at it and trying to decipher the things, I took the time to make, if you've been on this channel, paper notes for what the plan is going to be for the end of the run. And from there, I did something else and went after a plan and a reminder of the upcoming truces. So the next upcoming truce is Elizna, at which point we have to go and gobble, said Elizna. Right, Mr. Cat, we have to go gobble up Elizna. And I got yelled at by angry LARPers because I didn't want to pay $70 extra to get an $85 product. Yeah? It's $70 in travel fees. Ow. I stopped at 15. Yeah, travel, transportation fees. Like shipping overall. Yeah, how about no? How about no? So, there has been a decision by Mastani that we're going to go after Marhold and his two friends, namely Railskulker, because I want the gem that they have. If we can make a pocket Railskulker by getting a border with Grombar, even better. Because then I want to fight Grombar. For silly reasons, but very real reasons. The first reason is that Grombar does not want to be my friend for too long. He doesn't have any more Kuren Uleg cores, so he has run his use. We could get possibly a border with this little guy. And this little guy. And they're guaranteed by Bjarnrik, which is an issue because I want to subjugate them. Also, Bjarnrik has one thing that I really want, which is called colonies. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 current colonies. The interest of having current colonies is that in the mission tree, it's the last one. Have at least 20 subjects. Currently, we have 9 who are non-tributary. So I can stack as many tributaries as I want, but I need some colonies at some point. Sadly, I can't get a subjugation CB because he has subjects of his own. However, Bjarnrik, quote-unquote, only has 374 dev. So if I can get a CB for discounted that, maybe a little bit more absolutism, a tech or two in admin efficiency, which we're going to get on 23, which is basically tomorrow. We have good arguments to go after that. I also realized that he did 30 innovativeness, which is going to be a bit annoying to reach, to be entirely honest. And yeah, I have cat on that. Yes, he's getting pets and scritches. So according to them, I should just buy from Temu. No. I could help me find a local business instead, but that's too much for them. Yeah. Also, I want to take Castelier. Well, Cookdeer. Because Castelier, not interesting. Cookdeer doesn't really like my aggressive expansion, but if I border him after taking, one province off of Marhold, I could go for a subjugation CB on them, get another subject there. In time, possibly annex them, but first get their cores back here on Castelier. Is Castelier a big guy? Lots of peeps. Don't really want to fight all these guys. However, threaten war. Ally curry for favors, stuff like that, maybe. Or fight one of their allies if we can find one, and force them to return cores in the peace deal. Other option. But now the war is going to be Railskulker to grab at least this bit. This is the bare minimum, plus whatever they'll be taking off of Shattered Crown. So we can get so we're sure that we can get a border with Grombar. And from there, we see where we go. Marhold, we're only taking one province off of them. It's the Dwarvrod. Because they don't deserve it. And yeah, we can seize land from our estates. We need to go to we need to stay above 50 crown land for it. And max absolutism goes up when you're above 70, so time to fork that in. We'll have to revoke a few privileges, probably the free enterprise, even though I don't want to remove it, but maybe we do that. I don't want to drop the land of commerce. The mages, we'll drop the battle mage academies, but in the very end. Right now we are finishing our magical palace, our warded palace. So the advancements finishing our magical fortress. So ward protects provinces from siege magic. Mage towers get +1 possible number of manufactories in them. So that's going to be a big boost to our industry and our manpower. Because a lot of my mage towers that I built also were on terrible goods. Like I built them on mushrooms and stuff like that, which are great for soldier households. For 2,200 and a few extra manpower. And so I redirected the armies to march in. At the end of last stream, I was going to say, we wait. We lost forced trib against Shattered Crown. Ah, because they peaced out just when I needed them to peace out? Perfect. The thing is, they have no friends. They're only guaranteed by Marhold. So it won't be too hard to beat them up. We have Mr. Siegerman, who's actually going to be better around here. Yeah. I spent almost all my money to start a castle here for that, so hoping that within 23 months, the Irios worshippers won't flip. They need more than 50% of the provinces, so I'm not that worried. After the war against these guys, we're going after these guys. Possibly subjugation, possibly just returning cores to Kurenuleg because he has plenty of them. But we're going to go and grab this province for certain. They're orcish people just like us. Absolutely let them in. Flintlock nobles, not my issue. You keep peace in our caverns. In Flintlock man's caverns too, because just with Jadari ended. Not my problem. And you're going to go down this side of the Dwarf Rod too. There. I realized that the 5 years of separatism isn't much. So Zoka and Kurenuleg, they're both on 0, so let's steal their things. Try and increase our treasure pile here. We're now on 341. My guess is 350 would be the next level. Already ruined hold in Hull Jorkad. Oh well. Intrigue in Western Bridgehold. Where's that? Listen to the nobles of the realm. We lose our mill advisor. Preposterous. So troops are in place. Him to go into Marhold here. Him to bat out any goblin and then join the war against Marhold. And these two to blitz down these provinces. Holy War, Marhold. Oh, Cookdeer comes in. What? Did you friend Cookdeer? Cookdeer decided to defend. Well, Cookdeer, you're gonna lose land again. I'm sorry. Cookdeer, how did you go to 171? You went quantity, obviously. Okay, this war got just a smidge harder. I need a diplomat. Recall the Bizaronsis guy. Capital Siegers. Or we go straight to Marhold, because Marhold only has 100k peeps. No, I can't? Okay. Capital Siegers go there, you go there. You are gonna do, because I doubt that there's any goblins in these caves. Ah, they added a fourth son of beeps. But this one is protected by Ernadvir, and this end I don't really care if they siege, because there's nothing to hold for them. Just checking. Yeah, I did start too, but... Marhold, we're gonna have to come down all the way to here to deal with them, which is gonna be a pain. Maybe we let the goblins come to us and we push Cookdeer out. Cookdeer's capital is in Haraz Ordum, so to Haraz Ordum we go. Jade March spying on me. Got it. A little goblin here will do his life, but idea is blitz down this province, fight the goblin, push the goblin back. You come in and come out. Control under the bridge. Friendly movement sees supply modifier, or they're currently integrated. Ooh. Increasing tolerance to coexisting or higher will enable the events that convert this adventure wanted encounter into racial pop. Ah! But they're already integrated, so it's good, I guess? My guess is that they're retreating to here. We'll occupy the province. They built a fort here, they did not build a fort there. Take the corruption. I don't want to lose my professionalism, I'm just above 60. We're going up. Orc crushers, siegers. And we get ready to fight the Cookdeer troops, because Cookdeer troops. Hopefully they're hiding. I doubt they're going to be hiding. They're going to want to fight and die in glorious battle, which is going to be a nuisance. We'll take care of Marhold after. They can walk around as long as I hold their Natvir, they're stuck. These places are safe for me. I did take my Miltech, so I'm ahead of time on Miltech, and I did finish my ideas. Although the next thing is an idea, and we're on 5%, so take that, so we can get back to earning innovativeness. And idea-wise, I need some quality. I'm just gonna go offensive because... Also because offensive with influence has a +1 dip relations, and to get to 20 subjects, we're gonna need that. And later shock +1. Yes. We want to keep on generating as much points as we can. Speaking of which, spells. We have 157. I need to keep 25. But I don't need the money, so deposit divination, no. Eye for talent, let's say we need one to renew one advisor, so we need to keep 75. So we can spend 75. Okay, not on the best places, but we got it. We're generating 216 a month, which is great. So our ruler is good. We have some magical infrastructure. Other sources plus 0.41. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Oh! Someone cast Fear and Loathing on that. I should have cast that too. Oh well. On Cook Deer, for example. Cook Deer, I want you to fall fast. Crap, you got it. Are you gonna finish that siege, please? Hi, Goblin. I'll barrage and assault, it's fine. I have manpower for now. My fort. Also, bad goblins. My fort, I said. Yeah, good job, Gelcalis. Gelcalis, can I suggest you go after this fort? It's a tier 6, so you might have some issues with it. Ah, we got mill access and my... This guy, he's doing a great job. I don't want to drop him because he's doing a spectacular job with his 30k trolls. Ogres? Ogres. Well, human ruler, but... no, hobgoblin. Hobgoblin will take... Hi, Cook Deer! Cook Deer, if you're abandoning your place, is it too late to catch you? Probably is if you're running away. Let's actually give this one to Gelcalis. Gelcalis, I want you to take all of these places. I still don't want to build that. 57, come on, give me the 57. I don't need favors from Grombar for now. Yeah. That's another free diplomat, so Cook Deer, we can start spying on you. So I'm gonna need that siege ability. Rail Skulker, I'm not that worried. What's the artillery? Oh, I took an attrition event, yeah. And we're gonna have to go through a few more holy forts, so... maybe let's wait. We're 28% towards integration of those guys. Yep, you're gonna deal with them. Hopefully you reach them in time. Aryalaran. I don't like the fact that Rail Skulker is stacking up here. What's the force limit here? Easy. One of you finish. Yes. Yeah. Aryalaran, you can do that one. You... Yeah, you have Zeta, so you go onto there. Now you give up, good. Crap. Alright, Aryalaran, you don't need to do that. And this one is, yeah, it's... Stone Guardians. Shigimon gets Stone Guardians, where? These great guardians shall protect us. Local offensiveness. Cool! I'll take that. Also, what I wanted to do, as much as I hate it, but this has a -3 missionary strength. Ooh, we can upgrade those as well. I forgot. So I'm going to remove the rampart, which is useless, and I'm going to build one single cathedral. Because I have 3% conversion speed with it. That's the only reason why it's getting it. But what's my new force limit? My new force limit says I'm fine. Well, it says I could core more. The good news is I can core more if we build more town halls. Arc Orchestron will be plundered. Daniel Jazar, no. No, I wanted 3 universities. First, because of dev cost, because I need to bring this place, and this place to 60 dev. We'll add one more here. Because I can. And now we build these. So, Arc Orchestron, no. Then Jazar, yes. Airnat Viernoka is going to be plundered. Verkal Koznad will be plundered. And after that... Yoink! Although Verkal something is going to get plundered too, but eh. That's fine, we'll live with that. Hi, Cookdeer. With 50... Yeah, you brought all your troops, Cookdeer. Cookdeer, are you an idiot? I think Cookdeer's an idiot. A digital diet. An idiot. An idiot with a lot of siege resistance. 7%! Woohoo! I don't want to spend on barrages everywhere, absolutely, but the Dwarven holds... They strong. They are strong. Oh, 1 base manpower in Petukujunga. Oh well. Traitor's Lair has been converted. Good. Speaking of which... Coring Mistani? No, because... I'm not done with you? You have been cored. You... Oh, you're converting. Okay, and you're converting. You know what? Cancel that. Cancel that. Make core. Make core. Missionaries you'll find elsewhere, specifically... Here. No, because I need the cathedral to be built. Okay, later. Yeah, have fun there, you, sir. Actually... Oh, that part felt super fast. You go to there, you follow up. I'm gonna siege down Cookdeer, proper. See if Cookdeer wants to give us money. Hopefully they do. Run, little goblins, run! Rapid development due to humans. Spend 2k. Humans are already tolerated in Lathira. It's over here. What is this producing? Cloth? Okay. I'll say great. I'll just take the one random... Hey, it's a base manpower. Hey, you know what? Get a training field. No. No, get a... Mage Tower. Because we're going to get one more manufactory slot from every place with a Mage Tower. Oof, that was a battle. I don't really want to push out of my land. No, Mr. Callis, take this for me, please. And this, so that they have nowhere to retreat. This one will end up falling one day. And if I push out here, the Kugdiri troops are going to be on my face. Maybe I can occupy a few Kugdiri caves before we turn around and head to Marhold. Who's in several wars and is beating people up or being beaten up. Yeah, they're warring over there. Or they're walking around. Mushroom guards. We'll leave them. We'll just let the mushrooms do what mushrooms do. Wax entered a golden era. Good for them. Dwarven hold. I said Dwarven hold. I have enough cannons to topple it. Tilzoi. End of hostilities between court and country. Good for them. Except that's a port province of Marhold. Come on, 57. These goblins need to be disciplined again. Siege of Old Hole is done. Good. You're gonna be bullying the people here. Because from here we have to walk out and get to the fort. Whereas if we get rid of Marhold, Kugdir, they can hold the land, it's fine. Sir, I hope you're not going to compromise my eating of Grombar, right? End of internal conflict for Jad. Good for Jad. Hi, you. I'm half tempted, but I'm fine. We're still regaining manpower by comfortable margin. Also, training fields. You are technically an upgrade. And your own gold, which, you know. Surprise, Mr. Goblin Man, you remember how bad it went last time? Well, it's not going better this time. No, Subject Man, you're not running after them. Hi, Marhold. Ancestral Claim. 4 unrest in the Dwarvarod. Or lose government form. No, we're not getting involved. They will manage their stuff. Like big boys that they are. Okay. You're going here. You're following there. You're marching into here. And you're moving to around here. Yep. Yeah, these guys did take quite a pasting. They'll need to replenish, but all of Marhold's troops are here. We'll still have the Rail Skulker Menace, but I'm pretty sure that one of these armies will be able to deter them. Actually, you. With more cannons and more siege pips. Come over. Orcs refugees! Yay! 2k manpower. I'll take that. Good dear. Before you take any of my subjects' provinces, you don't have any Dwarvarod fragments, so war reps and ducats, and get out. I only took 11 war score. I don't care. Because he was occupying for mostly himself. No, he gave it to Rail Skulker, okay. Rail Skulker, I hope you realize that this is not gonna end well for you, sir. Dwarven Marketplace found! Woohoo! Into the cart! Plunder the place! And are you recruiting all the marks you can? Yeah, you're only on 60k, so 30 and 30. Diamond Separatists and over there. They're next to a fort. We have people taking care of that. Good. Siege of Underlair is done. Good. So next you push up to here. As we... Oof. That's murder for goblins. Yep, that's murder for goblins. We heard of a murder of crows. Well, I present you a murder of goblins. Yeah, you're gonna go... No, we're gonna go siege out Marhold first. And you come to here, and you're just going to push one place here and there. Because now Rail Skulker, they still have 63,000 troops, so they did recruit a lot of goblins. But I murdered a lot of them as well. What's my siege ability here? Way positive. No. My siege ability is terrible compared to theirs. Let's see if I can save that battle. Yes, they broke. Barrage through there. So, Mr. Goblin Man, are you gonna run out of men at some point? That siege of the Tunnels of Woe is over. Cool. Next up is you. So the Orcish fighters, you want good amount of cannons, of well-replenished cannons, so, and you want 20k of them. There, and you need to send it over. And then you're gonna want 12k infantry. Oof. Good thing I can have 90% cav, 2 infantry. So I don't have 12k, I have barely 12k, I'll say able-bodied people. And you can slow-ish replenish. Denijazar, are you not suppressing? No, you're not suppressing there. Well, surprise, now you're suppressing there. You never thought you would, but now you are. Make you core, okay, in a class X. Right, it's gonna be 111, but it's always 0%, so overall, I'm not worried. We got rid of all overextension before that. Actually, no, you come here, you come there. And we'll do the reinforced trick queue. No, move there. Change of plans, you're going there, because I did have a third army for reasons. I really think that's going to be enough for you, Mr. Goblin. Are you really thinking it's going to be enough? So it doesn't seem like what you're doing is enough. Oh no, not my Eliza spy, who's getting beaten up by Keterada like big time. Do I have 24? Boo, it was just before Montic, okay. It's fine. A few more years still before they forget, but they'll forget. Then we eat and go beat them up. Hi guys. Hi guys. How's this going? They've recovered their manpower, so I can march right out. And once this guy's done, he comes in, gives, moves out. To go replenish in that cavern while these guys replenish, while not taking attrition. We do have some amounts of replenishment to do. Ah, they're back at it again. Nope, they're back. They're out of it again. That's wrong answer. Hi guys, where's Bartok? Well, Zeta got Bartok. What the heck? Yeah. Skewered was here super early. I suggested that he could maybe steal it, but Skewered did not decide to redeem the treat. So, yeah, they're slacking. I mean, I get that maybe they want to save their points to vote to use the new feature to suggest the next game. For anyone not in chat, in Twitch chat that is, who wants to decide what the next game will be, you can invest points towards choosing what the next game will be. When a run is done, either the current one in Oni or the current one here in EU for Anbennar. The next one is EU5, and once that campaign, which, depending on the state of the game, might go very fast, I'll decide another game, at which point I validate the claims, the votes of everyone who voted for the game chosen. All the other points will be refunded. So if you voted, say, 1,000 for Oni, 2,000 for EU4, and 1,000 for Against the Storm, then, and I decide against, so I decide Oni because more people voted Oni, you'll only have spent 1,000 points. The points are invested, they're not lost until the game is chosen, and if the game is chosen, well, you voted for it, so you paid for it. Cat, you know Zeta's the very generous person who gives you treats regularly. So, Whiskers? Yes, neighbor is back here with a driller. Whiskers? Yeah, Whiskers! Say hello, Zeta, thank you for the treats, as per usual. You were expecting the stream and then mom arrived for coffee and we to replan the family vacation for the 42nd time in the year. 42 is the answer to everything, it's fine. Just tell her she's not allowed for a 43rd. Zoop. Let's be kind with you. There. Did you get it all? Nope, you did not get it all. Sorry, cat. Grab it. No, you did not grab it. Instead of trying to bite the wrapper and eat the wrapper, silly butt. Silly shedding butt. That's you, silly shedding butt. You're adorable, but you're shedding like crazy. It's summer, I know it's warm, I know it's stressing you out, it's stressing me out. But then when there's a thunderstorm, it's also stressing you out, Mr. Cat. So, what do we do? Right, Mr. Cat? Okay, shed fur. I sweep the floor, and then I open the window for a while, and the wind blows things together, and then, yeah. Hey, don't unpause. We're not playing the game. Well, now we are. Do I want to fight the peasants? No, I want to let them fight their peasants. Choop. We'll let them fight their peasants. We'll just, chill here and reinforce. But now that Kugdir is out, there's no real threat of them attacking me. I mean, yes, they might bring 20,000 men here. Their subject is here with Count's League, right? They made those guys the subject. But that's not an issue. March of Marhold, Live Desire 4.2. I'm not bothered by that. Siegers, who took, well, not that much of a pasting anymore. Do that. Flip with Drake Fighters, so you give 7 wounded infantry, you give 7 good infantry in exchange. And then you retreat to a safe distance to replenish. And now these guys have full force if they decide to jump them. If they don't decide to not jump them, well, we're good as well. 42% on Marhold proper. I don't need to spy on Cook Deer anymore. Our next target, though, is going to be you. Because you have a little bit... I have a few of your cores, but that's okay. So I want to build a spy network on you. We might go and dismantle the Lake Fed. 76. Next truce is Elisna 79, so we might actually go after Elisna. Or might still be on the week out 2, yeah. Until 77, May next year. May, June next year. Pretenders? How dare they pretend? Do you go all the way to there? The answer is no. Are you about to get a reason to go all the way to there? Absolutely. Go help stabilize our vassal over here, over here, over here, over... And that's not the vassal, but that's me, so go over there anyways. Bulwar. What were the requirements for Bulwar? Bulwar, I think, was just needed, quote-unquote, just... Yeah, Core Bulwar, Rampart, and Max Fort. They have the Max Fort. We need a place for a second manufactory, so remove that. Let's expand infrastructure because it's easier, so we don't have to remove the textile mill. And we build a rampart. It's going to take ages. After that, we might destroy the rampart, build a mage tower instead, because ramparts are stupid and silly and stupid and should not be a building in the game. This guy's stuck between 2 provinces, that's fine. How are you on integration? You're perfectly loyal. It's just slow going, or are you deving like crazy? You deved a little bit, that's fine. Could Marhold fall? Please, I want a Marhold. I want a Marhold. I got a Marhold! Woohoo! Ask and you shall receive or something.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I do shout out people. Well, shout out people. Thank people for the follow because that means you might want to come back and see more of my content. And that's always good news for me. Yeah, Goblin, you're on 52, but we know that 20k of them are here. Surprise! It is me! Your not-so-friendly orc neighbor. How many men do we need? 24k to fully replenish, okay. And our max is now on 382. Legitimacy, actually we need the legitimacy. The absolutism might as well help. Do that, and can I do that again? Yes. Get my legitimacy up because higher legitimacy means we still have the angered spirits, right? That's why. Number of marriages, power projection, prestige, stuff like that. Angered spirits. Can the command finish destroying the temple or something? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to beat up the command and conquer all the temples to finish the rending myself. Put an end to that. Because that loss of legitimacy is gonna hurt. Not gonna hurt the command as much, but the question on Marhold, Marhold, I want this, and I want this. No, I can't because it can't make it a core. We'll come back for that later then. We'll come back for that later. Marhold, I will sue you for peace for this. I want max loans. And I'll say I'm good with that, because we're about to come back to fight them. Is this a zero overextension? It is a zero overextension, cool. So we can start it without any issues. 5 out of 6 armies. Hello, goblins! We have 6 out of 6 armies coming to say hi. I want... Why can I not go there? Oh, because I'm Black Flag first, right? Yep. That works. Actually, you three come here with you. Because we already have an army up there. And as they Black Flag, we send them to places. I want you to unblack flag, thank you. You're going straight for their hold. Oh, we have subjects coming from the other end in Grombar. Cute. I might go and grab Shattered Crown in the process, just because, you know, neighbor. If I were to declare on them, yeah, nobody would defend, and then I would be bordering a little bit more Grombar, and we could go for Bjornrik. For a Bjornrik border. Castellir just grew by a whole chunk. I don't really like that because I'd like to get the Kugdir hold back, but then again, there's not that much that I... Yeah, there's things that I want and need. That would be a lie. I want one here. Second fighter here. Siegers there. Go, run. Oh, poor Mr. Gracewood. You are still colonizing. You need your colonist. Because there's no one else that's going to contest this, so I might as well. Yep, Trollman is like, we're working, we're coming. Fighter. No, we need a new fighter. We need a new fighter. And you know what? Sekris was here first, so maybe we give it to Sekris. I don't care about the freaking tunnel for now. I don't want to add another entry into the command here. Hide that. I want this. Ooh, this needs to be upgraded. And maybe I push it to 10 dev. Oh, it's quote-unquote only glacial. And we add a rampart here just to make it even harder to topple. Then again, building this would take some time, but protected with a fort, you know, another fort here or there. Yeah, let's do that. Another fort here will, or, yeah, here. That way this guy protects these 3 provinces, this one protects this one, this one, this one, and at some point, this one. Poor little ogre. You're protecting them. Yeah, you're gonna go and march to here. And we'll get... Oh, we have Shell, but Shell was supposed to replace Brewer Rage Blood, but let's roll someone else. Let's roll a Sekris. Sekris, you are very good at this challenge. And I think I am still going to go to the estates and remove the Battle Mage Academy privilege. It's 5% influence. I'll be able to recruit. I won't be able to recruit the Battle Mages anymore, but it's 5 more. Sorry, no, cat is gone. I'll be able to recruit. I need less fire, less shock pips, and more fire as the game goes on. And we are way into the point where fire does damage. How are we down here? Have I started? I have started the rampart here, yes. It just takes for ages. I hate it. The cathedral here must be done, though. Yep, cathedral done. We can improve that building. No. Well, yes, because it's not... It won't bother the missionary, right? No, it will bother the missionary. Religion, do I have one almost starting? Yes, you. Mari Salahad. I'll even make this a full core just for the sake of. You get an enforced religious unity. And here we should have 3%. Yeah, 2%, 3%. Perfect. Just to get this one out with its religious center. 1.8. We're back to money. We're in the green. I have no idea what restoring the Serpent's Veil irrigation is, so I'm gonna click it. Northern irrigation, southern, eastern, western. Amraz, that would be the north, east, southwest. Let's go with eastern. Hopefully that's that province. Those goblins need to walk past me into the center. Wow. Well, let's negotiate with the mushrooms. I'm perfectly fine negotiating with the mushrooms. Oh, he's gonna unblack flag on me. Oh well, poor goblin. Goodbye, goblin. Powerful mage bastard child. Ooh. How good is our heir? He's a 3/3/4. Mage is no best. With 6 dip, I am more than happy. He's a duel like all my heirs. Legitimacy is crap. We need to invest some to strengthen government. And then we stop because I want my offensive ideas. Our heir is entrepreneur. Siege of the quarry's done. Oh boy. I know one goblin who's up for an awakening. Although I don't think I'm gonna fight them. I don't need to fight them. Plus my vassals murder them or send them packing, so who cares? What I do want is ideally, well, the hold all up to here. This I want. 99%, except he's not gonna accept to give this until this has fallen. Although maybe he will. Given that I'm on 99%. I'll leave him his fort in the cavern. Would you give me this? Yes, you would. Perfect. I want the end of the Dwarf Rod. And if I can grab this, and this, and this, it's perfect. Yep, that's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. It's gonna cost me 112 to core all of that. I'm okay with that, except no, I want less. We'll get from the other side, because I want for 40% peace. Oh, I need to control your capital. Okay. Then that's your capital, right? Yeah, then I guess we finish this. Which, hopefully 21? Nope, Defender's Desert. I'm not gonna murder goblins for the sake of murdering goblins, even though murdering goblins for the sake of murdering goblins is fun. But this is just manpower replenishment time until the siege is done. It's costing us 722 men, while we replenish 4.3 a month. Speaking of which, town halls. Argorsum, the Marcon, let's go. All of the GovCap. Religious action, yeah, we're gonna wait. What should I be doing? I should be coring more land. Like that. Garnet Dwarf, keep on pushing those. Diamond Dwarf, yes, yes. Aga Dwarf, yes. Magical Fortress, at long last. It is done! At long last. After all the trials and tribulations, it is complete. You expected to feel an ecstasy, like no other. You believed this monument would triumph above all others in your life. That was a week ago, and you still feel empty. Much like the abjuration barriers themselves, it all feels translucent. You feel hollow. Why? You wondered. Why was that? After a week of sleepless night, you have an answer. You have come to realize that all of this was ultimately a project of vanity. Countless souls may die at the gates of this illustrious bastion, but it will never win your wars. In a way, it's much like a spell. Not an abjuration spell, though. No, an enchantment. The existence of this castle is a spell in the minds of all, a metonym for the impossible. The simple fact that it exists is proof that maddening dreams can manifest into the real world. All it takes is a maddened individual, with a maddening amount of resources and a maddening lack of self-reflection. This place is the excess of excess. You wonder to yourself as you sit upon your throne in the greatest, most impenetrable fortress to ever be constructed, if some things are only tantalizing because they are dreams. The need for what we cannot have is called desire. The need for what is readily at hand is called greed. You are a bucket with a hole inside, and all the water in the oceans won't fill. Ward now provides the following effect. Immunity to siege magic. Not war magic, siege magic. So if we look at here, if we go to spellbook, war magic, yes. Anti-siege spell, yes, probably. War magic, no. Siege magic, yes. So war magic, this. Dominated surrender, no. Siege spell, no. War magic, elemental fury, flaming munitions, shock and awe. Well, it doesn't target a province. Fireball, siege spell, immune. I think massive enlarge, no. So Mage Towers now gain the following effect. Possible number of manufactories +1. Gore Varzenborg, Magical Fortress, Castle of Ego will be removed from us. Abjuration Ward, Magical Fortress will be removed. We get Magical Fortress, Palace of Dreams. Until the end of the game, Fort Maintenance -25%, Global Devastation -0.35, that is absolutely huge. Gore Varzenborg gets Abjuration Ward, Magical Fortress, +1 max attrition, +1 attrition for enemies, +1 fort level. Local defensiveness +75%. Every province with a mage tower receives the following. Do they get Magical Fortress, Aura of Prosperity? Possible number of manufactories +1. Change current mana by +50. This concludes magical projects. Change magical projects completed by 1. Yoink! And just as we finish this, perfect. Let's start our next one. So, our Paragon, and our heir. So they're both proficient in here. There's one thing that I want. It's in the enchantment. It's the project. At least some of it. I was looking at the artifact of enthrallment. I'm going to need to have a lot of subjects. And I'm going to need to keep my subjects loyal. So, we're going to make either a crown or a scepter or a ring. I was thinking of making the first level after we improve magical infrastructure. Because apparently I haven't promoted the mill advisor to 5. Cannot afford 1,000 ducats, 2 months. We'll go on with 2 months without anything. But the artifact of enthrallment, I want that. The interest with this, more mage spell capacity for the mages. And the artifact and at least one level of the artifact of enthrallment can be done. So we can get the thing for a scepter giving lip desire from subjects, and probably dip rep. We don't really need the diplomats, but the dip rep to get faster integrations when we integrate subjects, and to get people to accept vassalization, I will take that. And then if we go to the second level, land leader, possibly maneuver, and max effective absolutism. And the last one, we might finish the artifacts as well. Maximum level, we receive either a free policy or a possible policy in the category whose artifact we choose. We'll have to see, but I want to start with the scepter for the lip desire in subjects and the diplomat. Rep. Well, dip rep. But I want to increase my infrastructure. You know what? We have money. We have to reduce inflation every once in a while. Take a loan. Bump you up. Upgrade the magical infrastructure. Spellbook. Conjuration. Summon the familiars. How long is that going to take? 356 months. Oof. But we'll have tier 3 magical infrastructure. Mages are almost there for Seasland. Adventures are almost there. Merchants are a bit under. I want the merchants to get 5 ticks, 6 ticks to get back to 50% so they don't get pissed off. Then we summon... Diet, Seize. And we stay at that. Yeah. You have 3 provinces. So, Rel Skulker, sue for peace. Add to the piece the Dwarvocron fragments. It's a bit less aid, so a few less people pissed off. 2 ticks. You're out. And we got the Ruby of Rubyhold. Rubyhold may be renowned today as one of the largest communities of surface dwarves in Canor, but some would say it was the reason why the dwarf war fell. The hold was established by a group of independent dwarves who later swore fealty to all Dwarov in return for protection and influence. In doing so, they sent the finest ruby they had managed to unearth from their hold as a show of loyalty. Impressed by both the existence of a hold so far west and the majestic gift, the High King had the Dwarvocron reforged and added what is now known as the Ruby Gem of the Dwarvocron to it. This act spurred many of the older and more renowned holds in the Dwarvar. The resentment thus caused would eventually lead to the War of the Bloody Gem, a fratricidal conflict that left all Dwarov severely weakened and unable to respond when the first Orcish warbands began to emerge from Hol Jorkad. This gem has been lost to the ages until recently, when we discovered that it had been found and promptly seized it. What was lost is now found, and one thing is certain: this fist-sized ruby shall make a fine addition to our vaults. A magnificent gem! Dragishon gets the Ruby Gem for improved relations plus 5%. Hell yeah! Absolutely worth it. Lambs to the slaughter. Plenty of dwarves would tell the stories of charges through the interior of the mountains and across the vast reaches of the Serpent's Vale and Northern Pass. Rams and riders clad in ram steel pushing back any attempt at intrusion into their empire. They were, however, no match for the strength of the orcs. Our forefathers breached the Vale and disposed of the forces, leaving behind the rams that have since been left wandering the wilderness, surviving on their own, providing us with plenty of the tastiest mutton from their lambs and ooze. Whether skewered, roasted, or boiled, they make a fine delicacy and help both out our warriors and our young ones grow fast and strong. We shall eat lamb tonight. 5% dev cost. Yes! I love stealing holds. Who would not want to steal holds? Come on, be real. Be honest, chat. Who would not want to steal hold? I want to steal mark hold as well. Because in terms of plunder, yum. I forgot this to take this off of them. But I couldn't. We'll have to come back for the mark hold because they'll still be guaranteeing. No, they're guaranteeing Blight Seed. We'll come back. We shall come back. The thing is, we have 2 years. Well, one thing is sure is here. One thing first, Mistani, you're gonna core the land you took. It's all 0. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And since tech is very far away, efficiency, I want that, and I want the dev cost. Dip is far away as well. I think we're gonna go and slap a dev edict down here because I need to bring the total of dev over these 3 provinces to 60. And so you have 9, 11, and 6, which is, you know, not much. That's 21. You have prosperity, obviously. Where is it? Encourage development. And with a dev of 18, I'm perfectly fine doing it. They have both university and mage tower in all 3 provinces. We won't be using mill power though. You can have a second house. A second manufactory, so why not build a soldier's household, you know, for grain, fish, livestock. Yep, that works. $19 and $20, same thing for you. You get a soldier's household. And you, I think I don't want to use my mill points for now. So I think for now we're going to stop until we get more admin points, dip points we have, and then we just come and pour them into here. Now I'll put 1 tick in here and 1 tick of this, so we can actually build the extra soldier's household. And we'll dump the end of the points maybe into this. Yeah, no, we can do those. Into that, and a little improvement somewhere. Like that. I kind of want to go and bully these guys. But I think the next war has to be Alizna. What did Keterata do to Alizna? There's Satrapy of Keterata, so now if I declare on you, I have to fight you and Keterata. That's perfect! Well, perfect. Not cool, but I do border you, so I have a Holy War CB. So we're gonna start going into Keterata. And eating these guys out, and getting ready for those guys who are gonna be on the menu right after. How's the colony going here, sir? Progressing nicely, actually. Native repression and 50 from tech. Got it. Right, I didn't border, I didn't take the land, so you guys are gonna get black flagged. So no war against you. The question is, do I do another war? Like over here, a quick one to mop up these guys before this guy shows up, because he's now going after Bai Hanjin and Buvari. Hi, Jadari. Magical abominations fighting you. I think we do that. Also, I have 198 points. We're on 93 with you, so I'm going to start the integration of Zokja. We're going to be losing dip points for a while, but I want Zokja out, so I actually border. And one big thing that makes live desire for my subjects is relative... Nope, that was not that. Who had the relative power of fleets? Someone had a relative power of fleets and it was like, yeah, no. Was it Zoka? Or was it Jad? I don't know, but I saw someone had a relative eco power, army power. Anyways, we're gonna go and get a fleet. Not on this side of the world, because we're gonna sing Zoka's fleet when we don't need it. On this side, on Elisna. We could also go after this guy, who's still being protected by Signvar, and ally with Black Moon, but you do have a very interesting mine. Their capital needs to be in the super region. Boo! Boo! But I would accept Green Orc and get your mines. So you're going to be incredibly rich. If I were to declare on you, it just brings in it quote-unquote just brings in Signvar. And would give me a shot at ruffling feathers with him. We make a trip here, we make another trip here. That's 2 chances to beat this guy off. And murder him. Maybe this one we go for a straight-out conquest. He's friend with Silver Tusk, that's the issue. But maybe we can get a trip here. Yeah, we could get a trip here. Let's bring everyone. Yo, everyone! We're pouring out into... We're going there. Because Arborgstrom, we have some time. We have Elisna in 79, then Arborgstrom is 81. Bizrances in 87, and Odval Lodum in 88. Spirit Hunters! That's fine, they can have their unrest. Overflowing ley lines. Use the mana to empower the spell. Use the power to accelerate construction. Accelerate construction anytime. It's 5 months shaved off the 365 months needed to improve. Naval hegemony incoming? Possibly not. Possibly not. Meager plunder, oh well. Also, given that we just got a new hold, that's on 38 dev, let's start plundering Odzildam stuff. I can't because it's not court. Okay. Maybe we start plundering... Shatsunir, maybe. Integrating Zambar. Integration is a slow process. And now we're back to earning points. Zambari troops, you're here. Oh, we inherited war artificers. Interesting. They have extra infantry fire. Well, I think it's time to build a new army. An army of fighters. Built around these guys. R1612, because we have the manpower for it. Well, no, 391. Do we have the force limit for it? We do. We can absolutely go to 400k peeps. And yeah, I'm all up for that. I'm up for it. Mr. Who are my rebels? Mr. Who are my rebels coming up? Garnet separatists. Provoke the Garnets. Go murder Garnets. Now go murder goblins. Because goblins are going to be here. We're going to have to deal with the goblins up here. Probably on the hold. That was... Oh, crap. That was one province too many that I took. That could have been this one, so that I could declare on someone else to get Marhold. Oh well. I mean, I have plenty of reasons. Declare on... We don't have a trib, but declare on him or something like that. Black Moon wants a royal marriage. Black Moon, I have bad news for you. Harpy friend, yes. Is there... You're at war with Rail Skulkers. What's the war? The Agate Conquest, so you're fighting Cookdeer. You do not need access through my lands to go to the rails. Well, you do, but frick you! Frick you, Cookdeer, you're not getting those. The Lamb Hills is probably over here. Yep. They're going for here. But I hold the places. Na 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 na. Can I... do that and upgrade the Dwarvar. I want to rebuild the Golden Highway in Bolvar proper. That's going to be my first mission against the Elysians. So in the Elysian War, I want this plus this location. The Bizaronces, I want these 3, and I want 2 provinces over here that hopefully I can snake to from here. Hopefully. So we can finish the Bizaronces and Elysian missions. Well, the start ones. Then Elysian, I need to conquer all of this, but at least we'll have a place to build some boats. And then Elysian will be caught down here. But the good news is we get to fight Keterada each time. Our Orkstrom, they have 2 provinces. It shouldn't be an issue. We'll put 40k on each side. Bomb, blam, blam, boom, win, destroy. And then when we annex them, we get the Dwarvicon fragment. And we have 6. It's 78 though. No, I want August next year. So I want Orcish Fighter, the Zeta with the Orcish Fighters, Verona Bladefist with the Ashking Ash Altar Fighters, and the Capital Siegers with Bura Rageblood. And here... and Saryandi. Let's go. And you, I might flip you back down to 30 and give your extra troops to the other peeps. Speaking of extra peeps, we can't build extra mythical camp for now. And I do remember that I have to go after these guys, but now it's time to truce cycle. Mill idea, absolutely. Recruitment time minus 10%, perfect. Then local trade, local tax, local manpower. Power! I'd like these, well, all of these, to be honest. Yeah, my cannons are currently 15 on a fighting stack. Yep, 15. And you have 10. Nope, that's one too many. One too many. No interesting workshops. Manufactories, I probably have quite a few interesting ones. Yup. Mithril, hello. Cloth, iron, cloth, copper. These ones will take some soldiers' households because 2.2, I have all of these places to add soldiers' households. Coffee, no, we'll make a proper manufactory for coffee. Actually, move out, move out. Go, Mr. Troll. Mr. Ogre, sorry. You're not a troll. We all know you're not a troll. don't troll people, do you? Reorganize. You're gonna give 2 infantry and this. And you're gonna go and suppress. And you... Now we're gonna stay on 30. It's fine for 99% of the siege stacks. It's more than enough. So here's 3 more cannons for you recruiting at the new stack. Kidaria is having some issue with magical abominations. He's our subject, he's still paying us things and stuff every year. So it's August next year. Okay, we have 1 year until Elisna. They might be there before me. Or are they just protecting... No, they're just protecting their province. You, I'll want to annex you as well. I can't get to that one fast enough. Yoink! And you can walk... Yeah, to there. Ketarata, do you have friends? Yeah, Satsumbat and Nizuni. Who is Satsumbat? Satsumbat... And Nazumi. Who is Nazumi? Where is Nazumi? This guy south of Yetzelmora. Also, I need for the very last mission 1 subject with at least 1,000 development. And Yetzelmora has 1.2. Just, you know, putting it out there. Black Moon, I'm sorry. I know everyone's going to want to be my friend, but... Because Elisna, you're gonna hate my guts. You still have 56 AE, so I don't really want to. But I want your subject. I want your province of your overseas province. And I'm perfectly fine to using you to force Ketarata to release people. Oh, 21. Well, that's fine. Fruitful relationship. There we go. Skullsgrave gets the fungus thing. Local production efficiency, local goods produced, and supply modifier. Angry mushrooms will be removed from Skullsgrave. Cool. This is a fort protecting the road, so yes. I will take the legitimacy because we're losing it because of the stupid thing around here. Control the mages. They lose loyalty and influence. Mages lose loyalty, or we will not tarry this. I'll argue somewhere else. It's fine. Too bad that I didn't suppress the mages a little bit more. I didn't think of revoking this first. Oh well. I think for now I'm going to even remove the strong duchies because it's nobility influence. There's a bit of nobility equilibrium, but nobility influence. No, there's the 10% of the desired. So I don't know why this ogre man is so enthused. That one, relative naval power of all vassals to Drakoshan. For some reason, this guy looks at his naval power and says, ah, naval power. I am going to be disloyal because of naval power. Whereas he doesn't have any. If Kuranu Lake had disloyalty from naval power, because he has a few boats around here and there. Yeah, sure. If Zoka had independent relative power of navies, how does this guy with no navy have a relative strength of navies? I have questions and no one is answering them. Five? Oh, Elisna, hello. Oh, my agent in Lakefit was found. It's fine. I can spy on Elisna. It's 5. It's on 8 that the truce is ending, so... Sorry, sir. Yes, you can be full stated. You... Wilbard, you have your rampart. Oh, they still don't have their rampart. Oh, this is crazy. They still don't have their rampart. So you got the others. I want to go to 10 cannons. Well, 15. I want to bring you to 16. We don't have anything else for... Ooh, we can have our 48 mythical cav. Well, guess what? You get a mythical cav too. Congratulations. So that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 15. And you're not going to be third army. Let's put the whole Jorkad fighters. And next stack will be a sieging stack. We do have a loan to repay. We might as well repay it. Yoink. I'll check the Draken Keep. No, that's the Bulvar one. The return to our roots. Any subject country, 400 dev, Dwarven. So we'll have to feed a little bit more to him. And I think that just this is not going to be enough. So I'm going to stop coring here. After this war, we feed him this and this. Maybe we feed him the caves as well. We plunder our Orkstrom and then we think of doing something on it. We're not going to upgrade any buildings because it's going to bring back 50... we're going to get 50 ducats back from each thing we finish. Like you, I'm not certain I need the fort here. Nor the regimental camp. But a soldier's household is always welcome. We can't build a manufactory because goods. We could build a town hall with money. Because our Orkstrom is gonna get torn down. Vergalco's not the same thing. Zanbar. Trosron. Harploon, Gumar. There's plenty of gov cap still to get back. We could also start improving... We need to improve view by a tad bit. To 45. And this one to improve again, we need to have... Yeah, it's 15, 30... how much does it say here how many times it has been upgraded? Rainy, Recent Uprising, Spirit Ward Restored, Harimari, Temple Complex, Spirit Domain, Golden Highway, Pop Dwarven, Human Emporium. Because that one goes with old Dracon. Has expanded infrastructure at least 3 times. Is not currently constructing anything, so we just need more more admin points. Thank you very much for the watch streak. Kuba meow meow. I want someone to spy on Keterata too. So we are ready for the Elisna truce. Maybe we use these guys once they arrived. You'll have this guy, and you can drill for now. Maybe we keep them drilling until it's time for the Elisna truce. You're working on own subject. Yeah, we want to keep on cycling those. And we're about to finish a colony. Woohoo! Whoop, whoop. And given that there's a very few people, I'm going to split you there. You're gonna recruit 1k more. No, I can't recall and send. Well, maybe can I send you here? Maybe. No and no. So actually, no, don't. Where's the infantry? Oh well, we'll have 3k infantry here. I have over 60 army professionalism, so it's fine. We are maxed out on infantry. We are maxed out on... No, we're not maxed out on religious powers. Too bad. If we had 200, it would have been great. But religious unity is hurting us. We'll end up converting people. Ebu Subu, the Jedi place is almost converted. Choose with Elisna. Elisna. Serpent Shadows, Separatists. Well... Hopefully you beat them with your 4-5-5, because there's only 30 of them. Yeah, it's Troll, man. It should be fine. Troll versus humans. Elisna, I'm sorry, I'm not threatening war. What about Ludum is coming in? Oh, how cute! Yeah, right, they re-allied them. Oh well. Goodbye, Odval Ludum. And these guys, well, they're gonna be fighting Odval Ludum soon. Because I don't think... Well, Odval Ludum can reach here. He can technically escape into here, but this place is protected by a fort, this place protected by a fort, so he can get all the way to Argorod here. And I don't think he can bring that many troops. So he's not going to be a threat, and this guy will just plunk down, siege, plunk down, siege. So I don't think he's going to be able to get to Gorbarat either. And hopefully, you know, Merkel Skrondir with 30,000 men is going to be able to take him on his own. I need to move in, though. You going to here, you going to there, you going to here. Can you ignore the fort? Yes. Going to here, going to there. Yeah, he's going for Holjorkad. For Gorbarad. But there's someone chasing him. 2 people. And this one is going to be for Scrumdir. What are these 15? I do not remember what these 15 troops are. Go to here. We'll see what we do with you. Merchant slandered by the command. Rude. Yes, okay, we have started something. Whew. We're doing the magical infrastructure. I thought for a moment that we wasted precious months of research. We didn't. We're fine. This is not a naval fort. This one is an attrition zone. So maybe I want to blast it? Question mark. Do you have a ward? No. You have a restored... Oh, you restored it. Climate and local defensiveness. Okay, I do want to destroy this. Because the extra defensiveness is going to be a pain to deal with. Also, going through Keterata is going to be a pain to do. You move to Sad Sur. Sad and Sour, or something like that. Until this fort falls. Oh, we have access for Biz. Bizron says, hello, Elisna, you're running? You're running, son? You reinforce that. You come reinforce that, and then you come back out once you're done. Can't tell you to back out, but that's okay. 20,000 elves. With no general. That does not bode well for the elves. That indeed did not bode well for the elves. Hi. Because that would have been another kind of fight. But you're down to 34, so you have 29 here and a few recruiting here and there. Down to 1k reserves. Oh well. Goodbye, Elisna. Goodbye, Elven Army. You really want to fight those guys? I mean, if you want to, you feel free to try. If you want to jump those guys, it's going to be even worse for you, Elisna. Just saying. Now, Zoka, can you please take this for me? I know I'm annexing you, Zoka, but, you know, you could do me a favor, one last favor. Let's spy on you, since we can't spy on someone else. And stop spying on you. We do have our spy on Ket, we have our spy on Elisna to help with the siege. Artie Rincho, hold. Mithrandum, shame. What do we get? Mill points, yay, mill points! And an excellent tier for manpower, and an idea for land clear fire for the next leaders we roll. Mages are almost there. I'm half tempted to remove for now the nobility integration policy, but then again I'm about to go, well, yeah, because we're going to remove Zoka and retake it as soon as we subject people up here in the Lakefed. Or over here. The issue is that for some reason I don't want this vassal anymore. Can I get rid of him? That's also a reason to go after Grombar, because then I can, you know, maybe take this bordering this guy and then just dip annex him. %. Defender deserts. So, Kat, how's your troops? How many troops have you mustered? 135,000. It's a lot of troops you did muster. They're probably not going to hold well. Go, Jad, go. Go do the Jad thing. Defend your land. You're not in this war, but you're my tributary. 42. Orc warband diminished by adventurers. Yes. Dwarven museum found. Yes. Is there more than whatever trophy pile we're on? And you are going to be my Orcs fighters for 81. Poor dwarf. And you are going to become my rebel hunter? No, rebel hunter's up here. Well, just manpower stocked. Stocked up manpower because we can. Can we go to 402? We're on 259 income, 260. Case's opinion of us goes down. Too bad for them. Siege of Midrabar is done. Elves decided to move out. How surprising. Elves moving out when their forts fall. Olrog, do you have siege ability? You don't have siege pips. You know what? Instead of Olrog, let's have Shell Blackhand, and you guys can have Olrog. With a few artificer troops, because now Elisna, unless they use their boats, which they might because they're not that stupid, hopefully, but their troops are now stuck. And this guy should be here. so that he can reinforce either side. Siege of Sadsur is done. Yoink. Eliza, do you hear what's coming for you? It's called orcs. They go orc, 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 orc. He couldn't walk out from the mountains here, so... But I need the other fort to fall. And that one is coastal, so that one gets blasted. Blast you. Gut reform! Woohoo! Tier 5 is already chosen. We have the aristocratic court for the Diprep and improved relations, which I really want. Victor of Ozarm Chadarsh. Morales of armies +5. Advisor clause +10. Cost of advisor with rulers cultures -25%. No. I mean, no. No, it's a unique... It's, well, Black Orc 1. The moral of armies is cool, but I don't need it. Possible advisor, monarch, admin skill, all state influence, not bad. Advisor cost, I don't care. Nobility of the robe leader custom. I like my admin policy because I'm running an admin policy right now. Loyalty and influence of the shamans and the mages, absolutely. Tolerance of the true faith, absolutely. So now we're running 2 free policies here. Apparently we can upgrade more. And we're capping out on mana. I wanted to cast this at least once because I can now, and I have the mana for it. So let's improve our ruler. He's still 37. He still has a good way to go, especially as he's a powerful mage. So let's do our extra planner contact. They never cast the spell, so spell cast. Estate experience modifier +50%. That also helps. It was a 4-2. He's still a 4-2. Oi! It said ruler would gain a random skill. Scammed. And speaking of magic, how is our ruler? He's respected. Let's go spellbook, enchantment, and go some enchanting envoy. And now we're back to Paragon. Perfect. This is also the command is on the march. Now stand. You go down here, actually. Relieve those guys. No, you're zooming to here, you're zooming to there. And once we're done with here, we'll go and mop up the last provinces. 4 or 5k elves. Poor 5k elves. Oh, they were retreating to capital. Oh well. Oh well, poor elves. 80,000 orcs for the elves. Oh well. If they have manpower, they should be rebuilding on that island, but they're not going to be able to do much. And after that, we turn to Ket. Hi, Ket! Ket, do I really have to send armies down here to deal with you? I want this fort to fall, but after that, I'll have armies to send to you. So I won't be able to get through Elizna until, you know, until we actually get a navy here. Mission completed! The Draken Keep. So, province, so that's the Bulwari one, so I can cross that one off my list. The Draken Keep is done, and the ones that follow it, which is You Can Only Kneel. We'll get to the reading in just a second. And that one is You Can Only Kneel. is there. While our subjugation of the Bulwari advances rapidly, controlling such a huge amount of new land and subjects has proven quite the challenge. Compared to our previous conquests in the Harpy Hills, the Far Salahad, the floodplains of Bulwar are far more densely populated. We need a central garrison from which we can rapidly deploy forces to quash any rebellion in the Cradle. After studying the local geography, it seems we have found the perfect location, the ancient city of Bulwar. Aside from our control over it serving as a symbol of legitimacy, it is also a location of prime strategic value. Should we rebuild the old channel between the Suran and the Branum, we can rapidly transfer forces along those two rivers via riverboats, allowing us to hit anywhere along their course. Keeping control of this channel will be essential for the control of Bulwar. The event Lord of Bulwar happens. And this is where we get the rewards for the mission, I hope. The ancient city of Bulwar, lying at the center of the Suran plain, has long been the beating heart of the entire region. Through its great channel, goods have long been transferred between the mighty rivers Suran and Buranan, the city's merchants taking a handsome cut for their trouble. Not much has changed under the rule of the Sun Elves or the Gnolls, each overlord realizing it was better to leave the Golden Goose undisturbed aside from occasionally collecting the eggs. The High Drake Lord of Drakeshan is a different kind of ruler. After taking the ancient city, we have set to transform it into a new central administrative and military center for the region. Large blocks have been leveled to make space for drake pens, and a new citadel, already colloquially known as the Draken Keep, is being raised next to the city's harbor. The walls are being rebuilt by our best military engineers, and the Great Channel is being widened and deepened in order to accommodate the heavy transport barges necessary for transporting our Drakons along the river system of Bulwar. The rivers of Bulwar have become our spider net, while we control it all from our citadel at its center. Any rebellion against our rule of Bulwar will be hopeless. Bulwar is no more, in its place is Urdak. So Buldar renamed to Urdak, capital renamed to Urdak. Culture will become Drake Claw Orc. We get Draken Keep until the end of the game. Lib Desire from Subject Development minus 15%, Gov Cap modifier plus 10%. Bulwar loses the conditional modifier Edus Radtags. What was the Edus Radtags they had? Missionary strength plus 2%. Got it. Bye-bye. There's a new dude in town, and it's us. It's not full chord, but it could get improvements in things and stuff. I need more men before I need more force limits. And yeah, I will have to send an army or two over there. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Actually, 3 armies. Right, Eliza can also recruit from down there. Whatever manpower they might still think they have. Zoka, please defend that. We'll be right over. Skittering Cave colony finished. Now we go next door. You are going to be suppressing goblins. All the little gobbles get suppressed. And so good the Marholdi. There, there, there. And just in case they move left or right, there too. Misty Cave Trail, encourage development. Yep, we do not need it anymore. We'll put no edict. I can build provincial improvements. Yeah. Question mark. You... Oh, come on. Over here. Do you have a mage tower, sir? You do not. Get a mage tower. And then we'll add you a university to finish. Maybe we'll remove the regimental camp, because again... we're still fine on that. And 400,000 men standing means we need men to replenish, and I always need more men. Yeah, can I? I hate it. I want my people to be able to hold this better. What I should be doing is a check on fortresses. So this one is a high temple, I think. Religion, Raheni, yeah, it's not Raheni, not Godlost, not the Jad, and not the Thought. So I can't do anything to the Hall of Endless Debate. No debating forever here. This fort has become useless. At this point, it is free war score. You protect here, you protect there, so you still have a use. You're on tier 6. You're on tier 6. You're on tier 6. You're on tier 6. Good. But they don't have the ward, which is sad, because I was hoping that it would be all my forts immune to siege magic. Apparently it is not. You guys, I don't know who's gonna lead you, because we're recruiting them. Let's make a Zeta. And Guppy wants me to drink. We already have a Zeta, but this is our replacement Zeta. And we can drill. Cheers to you, Guppy! Also, if you see people investing points into Against the Storm, Oni, EU4, Anbennar, EU4, Vanilla, or EU5, it is to decide what my next campaign will be. After this one is finished from jumping into EU5, that has been decided. And I will be playing, so I'll be playing some EU5, Castile into Spain, hopefully into some achievements. However, the game is borked. I might not decide to not play EU5 anymore, possibly at all, question mark. And we'll decide another game. So right now, Against the Storm, EU4, Vanilla, Anbennar, Oni. And one of these will be selected, and all the points of the other votes will be refunded. So the game selected, I validate the claims. The one that is not, all the ones not selected, refunded. So you can start voting again. You'll get your points back. Am I landlocking Elizna? It's going to be very hard, but possibly not, but mostly. Because I will want my border with Ket, because I need to conquer bits off of Ket. I need all of the island here, well, this peninsula, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 provinces, 5 provinces maybe, from them. So this is my priority for this, because Bulwark, I need to rebuild the Golden Highway here, and it's gonna take some time to do it. The next war against Bizrancis, which is very soon TM, we're gonna go after these 3 provinces here at least, and there's 2 in here. I hope to get all of them in one war. Not a guarantee, but hopefully. And I need to eat Ket, so I need to eat Ket a lot. I need to destroy the Mandate of Sorrow, the Stewardship of Sorrow. They're already on negatives. Did you pass another reform? Possibly. So they passed a lot of reforms, so they're going strong. They are going strong, but I would love to steal. I would love to steal it, but I can't steal it because the mandate needs to not exist. So we're gonna have to destroy said mandate. Come on, give me a 57. Bloodor Cavern been converted. Good. Perfect. The ancestors are not satisfied. Lose 10 prestige. That's fine. I'm gonna need to put another series of points in here. I hate it, but we'll have to do it. You can come down to here until this fort falls. So that we have, yeah, we start getting one force of siegers from here. We'll send another force from the other side. Hopefully these guys arrive in time. You're drilling. You're on the last fort out there. You wanna speed things up. Siege at the Salahat Gate is done. Good. Sadly, there's no fort down here, which is very sad. because I'm not taking anything here. If we get to integrate Zoka, but we can't while his capital is progress while his capital is sieged. That's actually a lot of peeps. You know what? Let's go to here, same as you. We'll see how they react to that. Master expedition up in Daring Rod. Bad news for you. Bad news for you. The goblins are gonna be here. Siege of Drellis' tip is done. Good. So maybe you two actually start moving this way. With capital siegers and the fighters starting to push this way. Because if Zoka's capital can hold, which would be great. And they are running, so we're just reinforcing plenty of peeps. Good advice. Let's review the candidate for 15 Gov Reform. Please and thank you. Yep, we're at this point we're murdering 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. I was so inspired to build that fort in Zoka. Mages of renown. We could spend a lot of money for them to gain loyalty and influence. You know what? Let's reward them. Then let's go say hi to them. And let's say, actually, you don't have Battle Mage Academies anymore. No more! Oh, you got to dominate the surrender, you sons of beeps. Get back here, you Keterodans. Keterodan cowards. I need to get 2 Keterata proper, but that's... it's gonna take some time. And I'm never gonna get this, but before they get back to their fort, they can raise a lot of elves, which they don't have of. They don't have any manpower, so we're good. Do I want to build... I said I was going to build a second fighting stack. A third fighting stack to be actually precise. There, recruit me a sieger stack. Zanbari Krass Siegers. Perfect. All regulars. You can keep on drilling until you are called to war. And then we'll be on 5-3. Because Arborgstrom is in the targets. Truce, Arborgstrom, August, 2 months. Got it. Arborgstrom. You are friend with Odvald Tunger. That's interesting. Right, do you have claims on this or cores on this? Vertical... perma claim, okay. Because if I can subjectify Odvald Tunger, I'm absolutely subjectifying Odvald Tunger. We'll have to fight Krathanor's March, but that's fine. But they're gonna be occupying the things and stuff, because if I can subjugate Odvald Tunger, I get a Reconquest CB for this land. I get Krathanor as a subject as well. Brings in Telem. Hey, Ronan, how about you go beat up Telem? Let's go like this. Worst case, they occupy this and sad times. Best case, I get to occupy that. And Ronan's gonna do my war. No. For the moment, you can keep on drilling. You still need 28,000 troops. Surprise, I'm here. And I'm pissed. Let's start working on things here. Capital Siegers, and you one back. Actually, is that, you can take the 4 of Scale Blackhand. Who was on another army. I know he was on another army on the 42 down here. We can instead have you, because better at fighting than Scale. Minority of gnomes. Coexist with the gnomes. Am I catching all of them? No, I'm only catching Tieskal. Hi Nolaf Tieskal. No more petitions. Your Nomo tolerance, very large increase. Okay. They get no more branch office until the end of the game. Local production efficiency in there, absolutely. Yeah, we can grant them a charter. Things have been very calm down here for now, so... Sadly, I don't have a fort here to grab people. But then again, I have this fort, which I should... Next time, it's going to become the borders of the Empire, so I'm good. Issues if they run that way, they have quite a distance they can go into. But we'll end up catching them. I'll let vassals finish the mixing. We're fighting Sarsumbat. No, we're fighting Mukar. Mukar, where's your capital? Is it all here? Yes, it's all here. We're sending the siegers here, the not-so-siegers there. Oh, right, there's a fort. Well, let's take the Kitarata fort first, because that might become an issue. And we'll let vassals do the mishmashing, cleaning, and cleanups. Cleanup crew. You did not run fast enough. Bulwari, Separatist Dragon Shaman. Rude. You're almost there. Yep. Man, we're slow on these. Okay, now he's retreating to Ketarata proper. You wiped out the guys down here, which is great. We're reinforcing this battle. Yes, we're reinforcing that battle. Perfect. So now you can come to here. Ha 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 ha. Oh well. Yep, we murdered. We committed Mordor. We committed to the doors, I tell you. That fort is gonna fall. He has 3 forts that we might want to murder, and once we have murdered them, we're good. Oh, he's fleeing down south, okay. No Gnomish patrols. Yeah, we can take a moderate increase. And yeah, I doubt they're gonna let me walk into here, but if they do, that would be great. Gnomish streets. Yeah, make the gnomes integrated. Siege of Nirmit is done. Gnomish research. I'll take the points. Odval Lodum wants peace. Askajex is done. Good. Next. Odval Lodum, can I give all of you to my subject and full annex you? How much war score are you? 48? Yes. Verkal Skromdir, congratulations. No, Verkal Skromdir cannot take them. So I need my own admin efficiency for that. Got it. Well, to Drakoshan it goes. I would like to see if I can... 88? That's 4 dev. Can I give that one to Verkal so that he starts coring? That's the important part is he starts coring. 16.8, nobody cares. And they're out. Do they have any manpower? Nope. Cool, so that means no rebels. We pay 24. Oh no. Shamans gain a little bit of land. All the others 0. And what about us? Do we gain crown land? Because there's normally some crown land to get handed out. So we're currently on 62.6868. 62,868. 62,868. Generous peace offer. They said generous, chat. If the game says it's generous, it is generous. You cannot counter that. Ooh! That sieger's almost there. I feel like these guys are in trouble. These dwarves are in trouble indeed. Oh, they gave me Hope's Peak. That's kind of them. I'm gonna need you to push, or we keep you back and we drill. No, because we're gonna need the protection for the siege stack. And, you know, running interception. Committing mortars. Steam explosion. Punish the gnomes. Dorian Edmondson, put it to use. Do we listen to them? No. Why do I want to remove my... Sure, we'll fire the ruler because they're unhappy with him. Man, I can't get... I mean, there's reinforced speed, but that's not what I want. I want a disciplined guy. Actually, why am I taking time to fire people? Because I need a little bit more for talent. Well, we'll take a roll. Hi, Keterata troops. Sir? Stop attritioning with your friend. Okay, Vassal Swarm, are you gonna Vassal Swarm me? Swarm this? You've been stopped for now. Oh, it's Trollman going across. Trollman is gonna take the siege. Yes! Trollman has the siege. That means I get it. That means I get to subjugate this little guy. That means I get to inherit this. That means I get to ask Aranan for favors. Lots of favors. Now we're currying favors with you already. Perfect. We're on 86. Perfect. So the first thing is going to manage the attitude so you don't lose too much trust with me, okay? Trade periods for trust. That's 5. I need 20. And we keep on currying those favors. Because I need to return a bunch of Krathanor cores. So if you look at Krathanor cores, there's 2 there. But more importantly... Bizaron says force them to revoke those. Odvald Hunger cores. So that we get one good block border here. With the Silver Pass and stuff like that. It's gonna take crazy amounts of favors. Probably won't be able to return that one. But even if we have a border here and there, I'll still take it. But more importantly, I get the hold, I get this. We'll retake this from Bizronsis and just give it to him so he can have it and link. And in a few wars, we'll be able to link up with someone and we'll have a naval power here to help us in our wars. Do we have 50 mana? Yes. Divination, eye for talent. Military leader. Force limit, morale of armies. Discipline. That's the guy I want. My religion, my culture, and gives us an extra 1.3 discipline because we got him with eye for talent. I love my orb of divination. Where are you guys? Where are your last cannons, guys? Waiting? Maybe I miscounted. And worst case, if 2 cannons show up, we'll just say, okay, 2 cannons showed up. Are you about to be... Yeah, you're about to get murdered by your rebels, sir. Just putting it out there. Jad has migrated to my land. Hi, Jad. Were you on a pilgrimage back to your homeland? To your starting land? Do you feel good about it? Hi. Sir, that's illegal. Whatever you're hoping to do here, that's illegal. No retaking that, because that's my un-Black Flag province with certainty. Yeah, we got this. Printing bread gives benefits. Woohoo! And we got a siege, and it's a... There's the fort here. Do we go to Keterata? Is there a capital? Capital is not Keterata. We need Keterata and 25 provinces around here, so probably, you know, the Delta for us. Let's go say hi to their capital. They don't need a capital, do they? What I don't understand... Oh, because it's 12 cav. You're missing 2 cav. Go back to Udrak, and Udrak will have 2 cav for you. Might take some time, but you'll get your 2 cav. Ah, they have managed to escape the fortress. Yes, Mr. Trollman. Mr. Trollman, Mr. Ogre Man. Mwah. I love you. Can we get an improved relations guy? Yes, and he's Old Dukin. Perfect. 1.9k ducats, okay. No, Gungar. Unregulated advancement taking state control. We must preserve our existing magical infrastructure. Yes. Need someone down here. Go, subjects, go. I did the heavy lifting. I broke through. Siege of Korosh. Was that a capital that fell on 1 siege tick? Yep, it was there. Capital that fell on 1 siege tick. Oh well. So that's the capital of this guy down here. And the integration of Zolka, of Zolka can progress again. Siege of Mukhar is done. Eliza's feeling about fully taken, but I would like to go through Keterata and force them to release people. Because we're going to be coming back at them for every once in a while. The other option is to white piece them out. Or just for a lot of money, because I need money to build buildings. And then we do things and stuff. Ark Orkstrom. Yo, tell him it's still in there. Odval Tunger. Sue for peace. Not Aranese vassal. Wait, Odval Tunger? That's mine. Drakorshan subject. There we go. Drakorshani vassal. Did you say no? Lanka for Copper's ruler is a fierce negotiator. Okay, then we wait 10 years and we wait 10 months and it's fine. We'll fiercely negotiate with you. That's fine. Trying to do fierce negotiations with an orc. You know, it's a concept. Mukar, you forced me to come all the way down here. War reps, ducats. Ah, you're a lesser partner. Oh, right, you're the subjects of Kitarada. You're one of his marches. But you're basic. Well, you have 74k men. Let's leave these guys down here to mess with their troops. Or Rosenborg siegers and occupiers. This guy, he is the most valuable subject. He is doing amazing. He's murdering rebels. He's taking on sieges, being the first one to cross before human mills into here. It's mwah! Love him. And yes, I'll take the war exhaustion until they get Telem, because we're gonna feed Telem to Aranan. Also, I should put one back on improving with Aranan. I don't know when was the last time I improved with him, but 58 only, yep. I don't really want to lose him as an ally. Core Knight? Rude! We don't want no Core Knights in our country. Here. Can I do this, this, and this? No. There. Game. People have decided to quarrel. Could they stop quarreling? Crossbows are dangerous. They should stop quarreling each other. There. Close. Ketarata wants peace. What are you offering me, Pete? Forced to give money and ducats. Nah, decline. I want to put some more devastation on your land. Is it rude? Absolutely. Do I care? Absolutely not. And look, we're doing 2 sieges at a time. Verkal Stromia is here. And after this fort falls, I turn and go down to here. Hi, allies now. Thank you. Irrigation system repaired. Common terrace. Oh. I gave dip to cook deer. Cook deer, I'm gonna have to retake the lands around the forts because, yeah, how about that? Authority. Seize resource. Gore, Varzenborg, no, Gelkais, and Jadari. I'm absolutely up for taking that from Jad, because he's a trib, so I don't really care. And Gelkalis, can I pay him off? Gelkalis is fine. Jad is fine. More trophies, because draft workers I don't really care, but this one absolutely. They lose 12 dev together. I gain 6 here. I hide this menu and we're on 362. I wonder what the size of the loot pile, the biggest, if it can go above 15. Because I like my 15 trophy pile. Hello, Lord Kianster. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I have the uncon surrender, but... Or... Oh, wait a second. I could get both Krathenor and Odval Lodum as subjects, because you are... I should still be able to release you, but I do want to make you a vassal, even though you're going to be disloyal. But you're going to be so happy when we return you your cores that you're not going to be unhappy with me. So let's let the boat let your boats get sunk because apparently you still had boats. Tell him, time to piece you out. I need a diplomat. Tell him Iranan suffers AE. Too bad for you, Iranan. You gained a free city for yourself. Congratulations, that's 44 dev for you. Siege of Golcora is done, so you move up, both of you. One there with the siegers, one for here for the not siegers. You guys group because now you're back to 43. And I guess we sit on the border with Biz, Ronsis. So you go to there. You go to there. More boat fighting. They shouldn't live long because I don't see where Krathenor could have more boats. And yeah, if I take him separately, I get Krathenor as a separate subject. He's a March of Odval Tunger. We'll just revoke his March status. Like immediately. And we'll end up integrating him and him. I don't want the subjects down here, but I do want their land. Because money and control over trade and stuff like that. And I have available dip slots as well. That's also very important. We're about to get one more with Zoka. And then Gilcalis is gonna get out. No, I can't because it... wait. Clear offer. I can't make him a core, so I have to take him as a subject immediately. Okay. You're a Dracoshani vassal. And Krathenor was not going to become an Arnie's vassal. 21. You give up your claims in there to get better relations with him. You do not cancel your subjects. I don't own any of your cores. So we're not going to revoke any of those. We're going to ask for them instead. We take your money and we send into the band. Now you... How are you supporting the independence of Castellir as... Oh, I lost you as a subject. Interesting. Well, I lost Krathenor as a subject. Oh well. I instead have one very unhappy vassal. 83%. It's not the end of the world. See, just placate a bit and he's fine. It'll take some time for him to forget, but opinion, and well, he's only on the +2 from lack of trust. It's gonna hurt our authority for a while, but that's okay. Oh, Loba, could you please stop having that naval thing? I really want to get rid of Klavoba as a subject. I have 1, 2, 3 subjects currently in here. We'll get another one with a Jade March. No, because Jade March is Serpent Spine. And there's no more... Man integrated their subjects, so how does that work? We need to be the Overlord of Thunderfist, Bloodsong, and Jade March. Got it. Jade March is going to be disloyal as hell for ages. Next up is our Orkstrom. Disappears and we get the gem for ourselves. The 2 gems he has. Ark Orkstrom! Hello, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. How are you doing? We're beating up dwarves. But then I think we're done. End the Goblin Purge. Yes. Just to make sure, we take your things in here. We take your ducats. I revoke all the cores you can have on me, and that's only 1. That's fine. You revoke that 1 core. And Arbrod. Why not? The Sapphire of Dun Vazhatun. In the northernmost reaches of the Serpent Spine dwelt the dwarves of Dur Vazantun, the brightest minds in Eldorov. When the Dwarvicron was forged, the Sky Watchers sent the High King a great sapphire as a symbol of their regard, and it remained one of the brightest gems in that crown for many years. When the Dwarven Empire fell, the sapphire was lost, but was found by Garen Orkrend, a Castellarian adventurer who took it with him to Odva Lodum. One thing led to another. Suffice to say that we have come into possession of the sapphire, having liberated it from its former owners. As far as we are concerned, this is an unequivocal and absolute victory for our cause. Ours, now and forever. Idea cost minus 2.5. Cool. We also get the diamond of our Orcstron. As it did so masterfully that it seems to absorb and pulsate with light, this enormous diamond, also known as the Aegis of the Serpent Reach, was the crown jewel of our Orcstron, and is said to exert a hold on those who gaze into its depths. Whether such tales are true or false, it is undeniable that it has a storied history. As Eldorov was being forged, our Orcstron pledged support and handed the Aegis over as a display of faith in the High King and the Assembly. It was lost after Eldorov fell, of course, but we, its rightful owners, have located it and have, after much bloodshed and subterfuge, acquired it. With the Aegis in our hand, our claim to rule the caverns of the Serpent Reach will surely be uncontested. This gem makes my head spin. 2.5 production efficiency. Woohoo! How much money per month does that represent? From 291 to probably it needs a month to recalculate. 276, but we're possibly replenishing men. How overextended are we? 0. Perfect. Ranger's Port and Bloodied Altar, I want to core both of you. Lava Water, I do not, because it's going to go to Verkal Skromdir. Same as here. What is this? Missionary working to make Old Duken. Perfect. You are old. I did flip you to Old Duken. Yeah, you're Old Duken. Cool. We have religion powers, which is going to be great for Bizronsis. And now with 99%, we did get the siege here. So I think now we peace out Elizna because it's 83, and our next truce is Bizronsis in 87. That's 5 years. Could do a little war against Grombar within 5 years. Keterada, super peace. What could I get for 54 war score? Ekka, where would Ekka be? Nolikaz would be funny to release. Golkor too small. Haxtenda. In the heart of Jadari? That's interesting. Oh, you. Absolutely you. Because you're 2 provinces away from becoming either our vassal from Dip and because we're best friends because I release you, or from Conquest because you refuse that in 5 years because we have a truce. That's a great plan. You say no to that, well then I guess war continues. If you're not going to give me what I want, I'm going to take what I want. Because you have 2 forts left of your own. Or even murdering your peasants. Elizna still patiently trying to rebuild an army. Ah, 64k, that might be an issue. No, okay, I need you. Nah, someone will catch those guys. Where's that? Don't care. And they're hiding in fog of war. You're a bit far off from those guys, but oh crap, you got it. And just before the month tick, that's rude. That's gonna be a barrage and assault. Our vassal smugglers, Now Callis can stop smuggling. Elven Minister, recruit the elf. A true exemplar, make elves integrated. Now let's try to resist that. Siege of Keterat is done. More friends to the fray. The great city of Dreamer's Hollow. What is this? In recent years, Dreamer's Hollow has grown to rival some of the holds of old, and grew to fulfill the cavern it was built inside of. This created suffocating conditions for the local populace until a shift of earth, revealed yet another cavern of similar size just below it. People are already moving into it, and the city is set to experience rapid growth. What will the future city of Dreamer's Hollow look like? Local trade and production efficiency, or men? Local dev cost and local manpower. Not really a manpower thing. So, trade power and production efficiency? Because I don't plan on developing it more. We could still build training... Wait, how many buildings do we have? We have access to 1. Because... it already has this. What would this be? Base manpower for us, 2k, yep. I need more max manpower. Mastani wants more maximum manpower. And these places are great for it. Ketrata, and you want peace. He's not going to say because ongoing battle. Ongoing battles for 14. So not yet, but demand exceeding war score, it's shrinking rapidly. Subjects murder rebels and stuff like that. Dame's tier deposit dwindling. Oh no, not Dame's tier dwindling. This bodes ill for our nation. Well, not that it was really a big province producing a lot of things, but sad. This one has its mage tower, so they can build it if they want to. But I'm not paying it for them. They're probably going to their island that I can't contest. But I can get a month tick of manpower and replenishment. And suggest a party! Party time! This one falls. Let's move it to here so that Mr. Vertical's Cromdeer can possibly participate. We wouldn't want him to feel left out, would we? Because also all the time that I'm spending here with... Where are you retreating to? Oh, you're going to the end of Velizna Island. So, Kecherata. I mean, I'm going to wait for the 85 because that's just absurd to not wait. Discontent sown by the command. Rude command. Zokya has been integrated. Integration is a slow process, we know that. Prestige, Kalium CV against Sarbahid and Buvari. Holy War against Jadari. Court Mage died. Rude. Holy War against Buvari. Forced Tributary against Buvari. Hey chat, do we want a Buvari vassal? Hey, there's a Thunderfist here. And a Bloodsong there. Because Buvari's small, but Buvari has cores. A few. Very few. Way too few. Also, chat, we have a great news. We have a navy! Woohoo! I want my... I'm not going to do galleys. I'm going to go with the chance to capture enemy ships. We have the Grand Elven Navy. Where's our navies? Under all the buildings. Hide the buildings, restart the buildings. The building list. Thank you. We have navies! I want also sieges and hostile sieges to go. My sieges, I don't really care. They'll hide down there, it's fine. But we do have boats, which all of them are just going to regroup because we're not going to be using any of them. Poor Jad, he's getting Hargesti and now Hargesti Separatists. He's fighting Hargesti Separatists, he hasn't fought the biggest stack yet. Oh well, poor him. So, Keterata, now that I fought you several times, now you would say yes to my obviously very fair proposal of liberating this guy. Liberation! Woohoo! Actually, now I peace out. I should just peace out Elizna now. So Elizna, how can I get... How much can I get and how can I get it? I need these, that's 50%. I want the Salahad Gate because it's a great place. I also want to start getting into Drolakaz. Can I get this and that island? Yes, I get your island. Oh, can I get all of that in one? Yes! These are the two things I needed from Elizna. They're gonna hate my guts, and everyone's gonna hate my guts. But wet skewers, we need all of these. So the inner Drolas and outer Drolas owned by me, and how's the shipyard or grand shipyard building? Easy, at least 10 ships, with one being a flagship. Easy. And that's gonna be wet skewers done. Elven Spear, we need Death One against Bizronsis, but that's the next war, so Bizronsis is gonna go out. Then I needed the Welcome Traders, so... Yeah, I don't need Aklum nor this one, but this one I need to link up with the land. So we're good. And now we can start thinking of maybe more lands here. Yes. This would be a bit more. It's gonna be 127, but I don't care. Because I have 75% CCR and 25% extra because this is Bulwar. So I'm capped out on CCR on these guys. And just for this fort to make more sense, we're going to take Ardabar. And a few people are going to be mad, but just, you know, the usual suspects, plus Elizna now. But Elizna is mostly bitten off and gone. Split into 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. 4 bits of Elizna. If I had a little bit more score, I would have taken these two to connect with down here, but that'll be next war. Hopefully Shashura doesn't hate my guts too much for what I did, for what I'm doing. But at least I border them, and if they refuse, it's war. I would love to eat them and inherit their colony. But do I have any chance at vassalizing you, Shashura? Are you under 100 dev? Maybe. It can be attempted. At least it can be attempted. You're the wrong religion, but, you know. Now we're black flagged with everyone, so we don't need to run around like this. We can just run out like this. Advisor slot. We lost our court mage. Ooh, a missionary strength guy. I actually like that idea a lot. Plus, he can be promoted maybe once at least. Yep. Now. Not here. Here. 1.3. No, remove that, because I want to be on absolute cap. Koban Noble Rebels, well, that's fine. They'll enforce. So, Rasan, spend 19 admin to core, 34 development. It's gonna take 8 months. Self-care day, but I can't sit and do nothing, so I do art. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having fun. This run is rolling in literally all the senses. We are rolling onto people. We have just defeated Keterata for the first time. And their stewardship officer should be losing things. But I love this. 19 to core. And we probably could get it even faster, maybe with extra admin efficiency. Because our admin efficiency... I know we have 36. The admin efficiency... Yeah, minus 36.1 for the cost. It doesn't shorten the time, it shortens the cost. But that's 8 months. So... Yoink, 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 yoink. Those were on 0, so it doesn't matter. Ranger's Port and Bloodied Altar, that's here. The Garnet Dwarf provinces, I don't want them. They go to my subject, because I need a subject with 400 dev at least. So... And he's my religion. My god. He loves me forever. Well, ever. Grand provinces. And he's big enough to intervene in my wars, which is great. You get this, sir. Get that. That. We'll give him the hold once it's done, so he can rebuild it and stuff like that, but I want to plunder all the holds first. That's why this place is not getting handed back yet. Maybe I also want to give him the caverns here. The 4 caverns here, because it's 0 overextension. How much dev does he have now? 388? Yeah. Because I need one with 400. Oh, I'm in quarry. And Lesser Mines. It's now on 425. That's going to be the return to our roots, so as soon as I'm done with the Welcome Trader, which is all of the Bulvari Golden Highway are repaired, and Rasan, owned by us, Marketplace, Stock Exchange, Tier 3 Center of Trade. That's here. It's a Tier 1. It's going to need a little bit of improvement. It has the Trade Depot already. So overall, it's going to be fine. It's just going to take some time. And the next war is against this guy for the provinces we're missing in Iliam. Unless I messed up the mission. But normally... No, I needed that one. I needed Aklum. Let's restart the peace deal. I'm not redoing a war with Eliza just for that mission. I was quite certain I was getting it, but ugh. We won't take Ardabar, we'll take the other one. That's fine. So at this point, you were trying to get this. So we were here. Oh, we were still down here with those guys. Wow. You march to here. You are running to here at least to try and scare off. You... Same. Siege of Golkor is over. Okay, so that's just before it falls. You go to here. You're following up there. He's gonna come down into here. Do I want to charge that? When are you moving out? 24th and 25th, and I arrive on 31st. Perfect. I'll catch the 6k on their own. It'll be a murder of 6k. And he dropped the siege, and he dropped that siege too, which is great. Air falls ill. A mere vision. He lives. Lies. He lives. Up here. You are ready to negotiate Odval Tunger. Sue for peace. You are ready to be a Dragoshani vassal. And you give up absolutely no claims. Except in Aranin. We'll have you revoke the... Keep your cores, but revoke on them. And you know what? It's prestige for me, so... End that rivalry. And pay me all your ducats, and go. Sadly, he lost his march, but that's okay. As long as I get his land back, we can offer to give Krathenort off. Telum was already given off, good. So, before anyone decides to support them... Although nobody can support them if they're if they have a truce with me, but grumble, grumble. Grumble, 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 says Mastani. Zoka is finishing their integration. Jad is still suffering from whatever they were suffering. Yeah, you're getting jumped. Sadly, it was not enough to murder them, but hey, it's fine. It's fine because they dropped the siege, which was the important thing to do. You move down to here. This fort is about to fall. We're a bit isolated here, but it's fine. Keterata wants peace. No, Keterata. You forgot my peace deal, but you're gonna release. Shashura. The fact that I hold your capital and a few forts does not seem to bother you, which is very strange. It should. No, we'll go to here and we'll barrage that one too. You're gonna sit here on the coast. Maybe there. You're retreating to here, but hey, look what... There's friends. And more friends. Coming in. And the fact that we got to reset that siege is great. That leaves a little bit more time for, 80,000 orcs to arrive. Adventure Troll Tolls. Oh well. Meager plunder in Gore Varzenborg. How much is left in Gore Varzenborg? Very little. Oh well. Orc Warband. Rude. Go Zoka, occupy the things and stuff. It's a tier 2 siege, that's fine. Or tier 4. Goblin Cartel Blackmailers. We quiet the guild, the merchants lose loyalty, we did it to themselves, or goblins should be running businesses anyways. Goblins shouldn't be running businesses anyways. And that is the loyalty I need from my merchants to revoke their free enterprise. Because this one does not cost me anything and I need the dip points. They're unhappy, they're never going to be entirely loyal. But that's okay. As we dev up more land, we'll be getting things and stuff. And things and stuff sounds great. Now we can peace out Odval Lodum. Arborstrom, sorry. Arborstrom 1 and 2. Ducats. Claim the Dwarvar fragments, and... You know what? Let's make it... Let's remove only Flint Rock. No, let's keep my Arc Rod. We read the Sapphire and the Diamond. Close. They accepted our generous peace offer. Chat, it said it's generous again. I repeat. Oof, 22 dev. We might not be able to get to the Salahad Gate, but I want to go to the Salahad Gate. Verona Bladefist has died. Rude. Let's go Crazy Cosmic Bunny. If you don't know Crazy Cosmic Bunny, he is very chill. He was struggling a little bit in CK2, trying to do things with Lithuania in Poland. You've been playing some Power of 1.0 last time you rated DDD. Thank you for the shout-out, Zeta. And he does art. Very much better art than me, very pretty art, but I would not be able to do that. And for those in chat who would be lurking, my generals are named after people who speak up in chat or subscribers. So, yes, you're a leader. Are you going to be a Giga Chat of a leader? Maybe we'll say that this is not the correct Crazy Cosmic Bunny, and let's see if we can get a better Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Because as a ruler with 100 professionalism at full army tradition, you can have between 7 and 18 pips. You had 8, 11, 12, 13. And that's counting that you got added after the fact. 1 fire skill, 1 shock skill, and 1 siege skill. So, yeah. Let's roll another Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Not better. Yeah, it would be decent if there weren't guys like this guy, Even the Zeta we rolled a bit earlier, the Zeta runs much faster than you and fights better than both Crazy Cosmic Bunnies, by the way. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, you're not going to lead this army, you're going to lead this army. The better of the two fighters. Arguably you. Other Crazy Cosmic Bunny, I'm sorry, but you're fired. And we'll bring in the good fighter, the better fighter here. With more maneuver and stuff like that. So, Kitarada, how do you feel about this? Iridia's worship. Iridia's worship. Particularists. More core knights. Zealots. This centaur is a mess, proving the fact that AIs cannot handle hordes. Aw, you gave up on your siege again? Oh, how cute. Does the fact that I'm bringing in many thousand men do have something to do with it? Probably. Shoring up the wards. The wards cannot fail. This is not... We shall rebuild our nation stronger and faster. Yes, we're shoring up the wards. Oh, did we not finish the magical projects? No, it's just a bad event. Got it. Setting up a plunder camp. Do I want to... No, go back. I will spend my admin to improve you and possibly dev you. Yeah, Deniraj, that's 2. And you need a third one, right? Yeah, 45 dev. You're getting your mage tower. We'll come back to it later. Yeah, because we're generating dip and admin points. Woo, go Harpy, go! Amazing Harpy, go! Command, so discontent. Rude! I saw you walking around. I thought you would be very kind and not come for my peeps. But then again, the fort has fallen, so... Let's just walk out. You go to there. Just burn the province and say we're out. However, you're not going to be allowed to do things. That, however, sir, is not allowed, Mr. Keterata. Hey, our... Good job, little guy. I can start coring the Odvaltungar provinces. You... core. And the gold mine here, core. They're 0 overextension, so I'm absolutely fine. And after we give more land to him, so we need the caverns here and all of this, we'll have 450 dev here. And I think we're going to start feeding him land over here in Bizransis. Or go into Black Moon and feed him Black Moon, because he is after all the Feywild Feywild dwarf. Sadly, we can't get to the island, but that's okay. He's rebuilding Grudge Settlers. Sir, you should stay with your 1k troops. They're not gonna be... They're up for a very bad time if you abandon them, you know? 35? Drunken Dwarmuk take over Tasty Treats. Rude. Oh, that fell. And you're jumping them. Cool. You retook that so fast. Integrating Zokya. Integration is a slow process. Castle Colonialism CB. Yes, yes, yes. Holy War against Jadari. Holy War against Buvari. Force Tributary against Buvari, because now we border Buvari. And that is these guys. Yeah, walk out. I don't care how you walk out, you walk out. Go back to the capital. Don't want to hear about you. Boats to here, and we'll mothball them because I don't need to pay for them. Now we could do the Quarter Kohan. Culture accepted by owner, half owner's religion. Deal. This is Bolvar, so give me the full course on the Zoka land. This is gonna increase our admin costs, so it's fine. We can afford to full core. We have reached the point where we can full core the place. Navy, I don't want the galley combat. I'll take the chance to capture enemy ships. But we're not building any ships here. We're gonna get rid of the galleys, if anything, because what's my boat limit right now? Okay, we can go up to 19. That's actually a decent heavy fleet that's gonna be coming up. Hey Chad, how are you doing on manpower? You have 11k. Hey, hopefully you can reinforce those guys and you can actually do something with them against those 13k. Maybe Gaisud is kind enough and comes and bonk them. Wow, that one fell like instantly. You. You're almost done. Is that enough to piece Keterata out for what I want? Answer is nope, they do not. Still need that fort apparently. 380, you know what? With you around the corner, I don't think they're gonna move any... They're not gonna do anything silly. Iranan, we can recall from Iranan. Our court mage died again. I want the missionary strength with his woo eyes. Go back to 5. We're 1 month late, but that's okay. Need the fort of there to fall. Retaking the land for him. You can move to there. Siege of Keterata is done. So, Keterata. There we go. 68. Would you give me ducats as well? Yes. Good. You are all the Zoka troops. Yep, you're black flag, but you should be able to finish, including you, who are just going to stop a bit earlier, like in... well... in Rasan. With this, Elizna, we have full occupation. Elizna probably has no more men. Elizna has 18,000 elves running around somewhere. I don't care about where that somewhere is. Peace out. So, Elizna, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need all of this for missions reasons. And that little island, I'm not going to forget it. This was Zoka, so actually I don't need to take the entire coastline. Ah, I can't do it like that. Okay. So I can't get down to here to get a border with my someday soon-to-be subject? Or we push out from here. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 4. And in the war we work on connecting here. I need the 3 provinces here, but you know, if I take 1 or 2 here, we actually connect up. Mission check, so I don't reload this again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus this one, although I don't... well, I do need this one to be able to core the land. Sadly, I was not able to take the Salahat Gate, which is a great place. Yep, that's my peace deal. Again, the regular suspects are going to be mad at me, which is fine. And actually, yeah, and I don't need to take care of that because 8 months, 8 months, 8 months, 6 months on that on Kumra. Why is it? I don't know why it's 6 months on that one. 8. Wait, was it 6 points and I misread? No, 6 months. Oh well. 8, 8, 8, 8. The Sandfang Knolls. Treacher's Lair and Garnet Dwarf. Absolutely not. Can you go back to Dwarf? Vocal Scrum there. Grant Provinces. Here. I have to admit, they have the Vocal Scrum Deer has a very nice green color. There, and I give you the end of the cavern. I just forget to give you the hold, because that puts you on 425. And we're good with that. Next war is Bizrantes. We take this. Well, first we try to snake to the provinces we really need. Then we see if we can connect down here and here. And then we think of returning cores and stuff like that. We'll find somewhere else to go and convert, that's fine. National decision. We do not want to make our High Drake Lord a War Wizard. We do not want to restore Serpent's Veil. We do not want to set up anything. We're good! We are absolutely good. And now I have to save up for Miltech. With this war. Yeah, walk out like this. Like this. You guys, that works. And you're fine because you're all in my land. Look at this guy. Although they're probably going to unblack flag as soon as they hit here, and we'll have troops just standing here because they're stupid. Because they're going to be silly. Hunting accident. Oh no, a mere vision. A dude lives. Obviously he lives, right? Everyone has seen him alive yesterday. Increment 61 for the mages, so we're good on that. Oh, we have a full core here. Do that, and please full core the land. Separatist sentiment. Yeah, that's gonna happen in one place or two. Our Inquisitor died. No! I have just recruited him. Rude! Ooh, all power cost, but wrong religion. National unrest. Can't be promoted. Can't be promoted. You know what? I want my missionary guy back. We're gonna wait for the eye for talent. So at 1.3, I'll take it. Yeah, we have the summon familiar already. Where is that? Mythic? It's in Mythic and Danasaban? Yeah, Danasaban. They both get some form of unrest. They get plus 15 as soon as I click this. It does give them some separatism, some amount of happiness. Placate and just say goodbye. No, apparently troops are fine. Silken Path has changed to copper. I'll take copper. Subjects are all stealing that. Why did I get black flagged here? Sir, you're goofing. Go murder that guy, and then come down here because there's going to be some Elizna people to convince that they are actually Eliznan. Oh, really? It happened only once every 6 months. Dwarven Marketplace found. Cool. Quality Ivory, it is a good day. So it's a minor inconvenience on Dwidfin and Gulpriya. So Dwidfin and Gulpriya. They're all Duken, they're on minus 8.5. My overextension is hurting a bit, but actually if I get rid of overextension, we're good. Which is, you know, in 8 months. That one in vanilla can only trigger it once every 6 months, and I feel like it was not 6 months. Where? In Betletis. Yeah, the Eliznan. And Mustani, if you stop attritioning your troops, it'd be great, you know? Maybe, yeah, we'll... Just in case, because the truce with Bizransis is 80... It's 87, we have 3 years, we can afford to march back and forth. You can go to, I don't know, here. You can go walk out a little bit more, who knows. Bressani Separatists, you're going to be in Bresson. How about you fight 295 angry orcs? Ancestors are not satisfied, okay. A revolt in Anzabad, okay, it's fine. Again! Okay, I'm not clicking that anymore. Frick you. Just looking where we're getting it. So, in Setapism and Sarenhal. We already have a 1.1 here, but we do have normally someone placating, so we're good. Offensive idea, I would love it, but I want to be sure I take my tech on time. Spy network or prestige? I can refuse that actually. I could take my dip tech, but I don't want to. I want to start the integration of you. Thanks, Vassal. Yes. Officers deserting. We'll lead the army ourselves. We have going to got a lot of claims, and now overextension is 0! Woohoo! Oh, we did get some Diamond Dwarf separatists. How about we run? You guys group. You are going to be siegers. Go there. And you guys, I don't know what you're gonna be yet, but you're gonna be. Oh, we can go to 51! Quick, before we plunder holds. Recruit all the mythical cav we can! And we'll try and remember to dispatch them out before the war. Mana, do I have Eye for Talent yet? No. A few more months. Server confirmed, thank you. Yeah, Kvalova is bugged. They have not moved their orcs back. They have not done anything. Down here we do have troops. Do we want to trigger the rebels now that they're much smaller? Mariotic, where's that? Dwarvarod 6. Ah, yeah, it's the Marholdi people. You know what? Why not? Because they will revolt. Allies and separatists in Drolakaz are there. Provoke. Thank you, Mr. Subject, for giving me a defensive battle for my troops. Mariotic, we said we were taking care of. Shekivad, that's over here. Yup. And you obviously don't cover up there. Go. Silicon Pathfinder attack. Kill them all! Nope, still gonna get your alliance, sir. And we'll lead out the army ourselves, that's fine. Good news, they're on the fort here and not on the capital here. With its 91 plunder that I still haven't started to plunder. It's great because it's disease outbreak for them, that sounds perfect. And meet the orcs. Meet the orcs on Mythical Cav. You guys can actually stay here. 1 and 2. We'll take you as well to have a third one over here. We're gonna need people up here as well. Marotic people to provoke, because we know they're gonna be there. We take you and you. And you and 150,000 men should be enough to defeat, provided I take the correct battles, the troops of Signvar. This round says, did you have friends? Aranin and Signvar. Yeah. Aranin, you're gonna break with Signvar. Here's with Marhold and Count's League. Yep. Hi, Marhold. Do you hate my guts? No, not that much. 5 AE. So little. What could I do for you? Spend my admin on this. Keep on harvesting in the good monies. 47. 1.3. Okay, 1 point. So 3 months, and then we can scribe for an administrator. Religious guy. We'll do religious. Colonel Zeta will no longer serve. Well, that was the older Zeta. At some point, older Zeta was gonna die. Let's get Lord Ganster, who said hello earlier. Lord Ganster, please be a good general. You are an average general, but you'll have to do. You three, we're gonna be over here, but there's only the there's the Calib fort, so capital siegers go here. One goes there, the other is gonna be down here to occupy those lands. Now, Zorka separatists down here. But I integrated Zorka. Go to here. He gets to go march into the desert. Good luck for him. The breaking of chains. Oh. The message from Zurgazan is brief. It details the siege, the breaking of the city wall, the storming of the Karashi Forge near the city center, the intentional destruction of its large-scale production capabilities. This action is proof that the shamans conspire behind the enemy. The shattering of this critical piece of infrastructure weakens our ability to keep the shamans in check and will no doubt reinvigorate our enemy. Ooh. Disaster? Command explosion? Is it time to not declare on Bizaronsis and go say hi to the command? Has the time come? I need you to go up to get up to a fighting stack fast. You'll be slightly bigger than others, except... No, because I'm going to bring you back down to 16. $379, we're gaining manpower. I don't want to finish your throne, sir. Unless the bonfires are for me, but I'm not sure. You know what? Worst case, because they're never gonna have 5k ducats. Start that. Hopefully it finishes good for me. If it doesn't, well, they get a monument for friendly movement speed. Well, for national tax, which means more money for me. Lib Desire, minus 25%. Hopefully doesn't make them want the Liberty. But then again, I don't need them anymore. So... it's fine. And just in case... send an insult, cast vicious mockery. Yeah, they know nothing about running a state. Because now we get our subjugation CB back. Go Karashi Drillers! Go Rebels! I believe in you! Dude, March, how's your Liberty Desire? 0. Also, I want your monument here. Off Garlaf, I want that. So we might go after the command first, because we can always go subjugation. And it's gonna be 90 war for that. But they did not build a single province, which is huge. We're still slowly digging this. Garnet separatists in the Shroom Cave. Alright, you're going to deal with Azoka. Yeah, you should be able to take care of your dwarves, sir, if you're not drilling, you know. Agent of Bizrances, that's fine. He's even going out after the Jade March. Wow. Is that gonna work? I think it's not gonna work. And the siege here was crushed. Do we know if the... Wolf War Camp. Pops, pops, pops. Spirit Domain. And lend us aid, yeah. The Ronpuyas Ura headquarters. Mithril Forge. Local production, local goods produced, manpower increase 5k. Very small compared to me, but yeah. And it's... okay, all integrated pops give him... all minorities integrated give him extra manpower. Interesting. So now I see the point of this, of drafting workers. I could seize land to centralize my realm, except the merchants are very unhappy. 52. Give me that eye for talent. We are looking for an administrator, missionary strength guy. Baraf Doomhammer, come back and help me convert all of this super duper fast so we can get out of this bad predicament. And we can march on the command. You want what? Region of Kalashag? Sure. Are these guys actually going to break out from the command? What is End Existence? End Existence is a show superiority. Forcing them as a tributary would be fun, but I think I'm going to take the End Existence. And jump on Miltech 23, which they might already have it. No, they already have it, so stop. No declaring until we don't have until we have Tech 23 ourselves, because that would be a bit suicidal. Like barely suicidal. And instead we can do a little warfare down here. We'll take the influential trading family, so all of you, change of plans, we're coming down to here. And especially we're ending this guy's friendship with the command. Cause we can! Zokka Separatist. They're about to rise up, so just, you know, do that. Shansura, we wanted you to become subjects. Except you already accepted to become a satrapy of Keturata, but you would take vassalization. Friend! We'll get him as a friend. Ooh, they would take royal marriage as well. Interesting. I have 2 free diplomats, that's perfect. I don't need spying on allies now. The last laugh. It all began innocently for a few people seemingly, blah blah blah. Of malevolent spirit in here. Boo, malevolent spirit. It's fine. I want to improve relations with you. But if you want to offer me a royal marriage, I will absolutely take that. Conquest against Damastu. Uvari. Damastu has appeared. Ah, hi Damastus. Guaranteed by Pukahin, who apparently bullied Buvari. Are you Pukahin? He's not Pukahin. I have no idea who Pukahin is, but give us an option to bully people. We'll get a royal marriage, we'll offer him movement through our lands, and we'll get another subject in Shasura. And Ketrata, you're losing your satrapy. My spy in Bizaronsis was found, I don't care. What I will want, though, is a spy in the command. $171. We will suggest that you transfer trade power because they're going to say yes. And that's going to be relations for me. And money. Don't ask why that how that works. But this gives me 10 relations. Now, Zoka people, can you please rise up? You don't want to rise up. There. Murder. And actually, I'll tell you to just walk around. That's a lot of peasants that are up there, but we'll 10 people, don't worry. We'll offer you mill access. End of month we get the tick, and next month, you're my vassal! Oh! Silken Path, oh no. As long as I didn't pull out the 2 peoples that were there. Nope, did not. No more satrapy, Ketrata. You lost a satrapy. And we'll redeclare on your satrapy in 15 years. Because if I can get Shasura, I'm good. We might even try to see if we can release the guy who has a tag here. There's a guy here who has a tag. It might be a bit much, but if we can release him and get him either as a vassal or straight up conquest, that would be great. The new war camp, ready for the next hold for Amdir, has been fully plundered. Merchants leaving, I couldn't care less. We can get our diptech only. End of year, we can get the tech. Command, how are you looking at blowing up? We're actually good. We are actually good. How is your fortifications looking? To your capital? Actually, very little. Like 1, 2, 3. We're still gonna need better troops, better cav. We want the mill tactics, the cavalry shock. Absolutely, we want all of that. And the heavy frigates. Not that the heavy frigates matter, but... So, Grog Berserkers, we're gonna go to Flintlock Expeditionaries. Offensive fire +3. A further evolution of pipe gun line. The match and wheel firing mechanism have finally been replaced with a proper flintlock mechanism. Without having to light a match in order to fire their weapons or rely on easily broken springs, this development would afford various Black Orc warbands, tribes, and clans greater raging power in raiding, salvage, and trading expeditions, giving rise to them being referred to in general as Flintlock Expeditionaries by friends and foes alike. I want the more offensive guys. Although the more shock... No, it's fire damage that we do. But we're still orcish. So I think I'm going to take one more offensive Nah, I want my defensive fire. I want my defensive fire. And no more bound dire trolls, but indentured hook horrors. What are those things? Those evolutions of our cavalry. Hook horrors are an omnivorous but aggressive predator species located within the deepest explored reaches of the serpent spine. With an avian and insectoid features, its disgusting exterior bellies a cunning intelligence, as these creatures are not only pack hunters, but have been observed by certain hunters to possess some form of communication system. Regardless, these packs can be dominated and gained control of, either by shamans and magical enslavement, or simply beating the animal into shape and the taskmaster establishing themselves as the leader of the pack. Led by these taskmasters and let loose upon the battlefield, these creatures tear through enemy formations and feed upon the kill only after the battle is won. Only after the battle is won, chats. We clean up after our battles. And in a few, well, next year we'll be able to get that. I want the admin efficiency and the dev cost modifiers. But I'm not opposed to making half states in here. For now, at least. Not you, not you. Not you, not you. You! And these I want to full core. Oh, do I need all of the... Yes, I'm gonna need this one from Bizrancist. Am I not? The wet skewers. Anyways, I have the money, so we might as well start building those. You have nothing. Okay. Shipyard for you. You have a shipyard. You have a shipyard. You get a shipyard. You get a shipyard. You have a shipyard. So that's the minimum requirement. You have a shipyard. Bursan, you also have a shipyard. What did I need for Bursan, the Bursani mission? It needed... Tell me it's going to need another rampart. That's the wet skewers, one flagship with shipyard or grand shipyard. So we might need this one from off of Bizrancist and building a shipyard. Boom. Let's start building a flagship. Our navy is too small. We need at least 1,500 sailors employed. Well, let's fix that. You know what? Let us fix that. Control is 10 two-deckers. Okay, you decided to queue them like that. I disapprove. Oh, you actually decided to do them like that because we don't have the sailors. That makes sense. You lose your temple, sir. You're a naval province, you get dry docked. You're building, you don't. I know salt is good, but I want my sailors. I'm gonna need a lot of sailors. You're building. Sacrifice 1 force limit for sailors. And actually I should sacrifice the castle too, because I don't really care about this place. You are building already. You lose your temple for sailors. Brasan, you have the shipyard. I'm gonna sacrifice this for the sailors. So with a maximum of 3k, we'll get there. It's gonna take some time, but at least we'll get there. Down here, oh, I could disband these guys as well. They're sailors. That's 1.4. Oh, we were very close, actually. Oh, well. Two-deckers. Another two-decker. You build a two-decker, and you build a two-decker. And now we're out of men, so, but we'll have 5 two-deckers. That's 30 decks, guys. 30 whole decks. So we got ourselves a month or two because... Month or two. Yeah, you got beaten up. Are you getting beaten up by the... Nope, you just white pieced out. You got sieged down and you pieced out. Got it. Nationalism. Ooh. And imperialism. Ooh, that's even better than our religious CB. That's minus 75% cost for all of that. I kind of want to break off his friend because his friend is going to be a pain in my back, so... You... Find me your friend. Find me one friend of yours. That little guy. Or we go after that guy. Let's go for that guy. Declare war on imperialism, which is better than my holy war. Actually, no. You come here. Not you. Adventures, red goblins, goblin hold. Ooh. A good supply of fresh slaves. No. One base tax and one base manpower in Gore Varzenborg. We haven't finished plundering Eretnet Fear, I think. Or we haven't started, but it's low, so I'd say we have started. Actually, you can stop. Medjugorje people. Yeah, I'll want you there. If I wanted to transform this into a fighting stack for, you know, war reasons. 16, 12, and 15. You know what? I want 16 now because... ideally, I'd even want 17. So you know what? You're going to recruit a bunch of cannons. We're going to get rid of your infantry. That can go back to the manpower pool. And instead, I want for my 5 fighting stacks 2 each, so 10 cannons. Plus you have the legendary horses, which apparently you can do one more of. And will go very well into my fighting stacks. You are going to stop here. Because that works. You're going to go... oh, come on, there's still another guy. There, go help with that. With that. In our lands up here. With this guy, because we know it. He is not going to be able to manage his rebels. We'll help our troll friend up there. He is not managing at all. He's doing the opposite of managing. He is unmanaging or something. There, and I would like you to placate the Jadari as well. That did not work. Oh, we could have just done it from here. Oh well. You don't need to spread as thin then. And just out of conscience. Oink oink. 48 sailors gained each month. Woohoo! Yes, there should indeed be a stable government. Improve reputation, glory to us! You move in and move out. And we have reinforcements if need be. We probably... the answer is probably need be. You, march over to there. You are siegers. What you doing not on the siege? Nomo Division, Rabash Bahal. No branch office will be removed. Okay, or we refuse their petition. Now we can leave the idea cost guy. Ah, you're bringing more troops. You want to add to the grinder. Sure, we will add to the grinder. So, siegers. got hurt. Rude. Let's reorganize so that the siegers can be going on in with full troops. $20k, we remove the wounded cannons. Give them fully operational cannons. Oh, that is the fort. Oops. Then you move out that way. This fort, we need 48 to barrage. We must force them to pay. Shamans lose loyalty. Shamans gain loyalty. The merchants lose loyalty. Or mild reprimands for the shamans. Nah, pay up. And you're going to white. Why'd you do that? Or something. .43 with Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Hey, he finally decided to leave the hold where he was camping. He was doing camping in the hold. Ooh, high command, attritioning your 190 men. 817,000 men. Ouch. Yeah, you're going after that guy. Got it. And you're beating up that guy who's at war with me too? Yep. Would you want a white piece, sir? You do not want white piece. Okay, you'll get sieged by the command. I'm not at war with that guy. No, that guy is fine. Oh no, not Dames here to dwindling again. Rude. High command. I'm not fighting Raghur. Hi, goblins. Wait until the 4 months and we can get another 10% discount on that. You can get back to home because reasons. Who exactly am I at war with? That guy, but he's gonna get ditched by the command. That guy who's gonna get at least strongly beaten up by the command. Royal Heretic, how dare they? Camera's more trouble. Lose prestige, that's fine, we'll take that. House of Pure Blood to Everlasting Friendship. So, command. Would you mind? I mean, I would love to finish my ideas before fighting the command, but I'm probably not going to be able to get them. I need milk points. Actually, I need milk points more than anything else, so you know what? Focus that for a while. Last tunes. The presence of spirits on the mortal plane has indeed brought about various changes and challenges, one of which is the haunting accompaniment of spirits that follow soldiers, particularly those who are engaged in battles or traverse past battlefields. These spirits, often embodying the somber and melancholic aspects, are traditionally associated with funerals and mourning. While these spirits may not always be malevolent, their relentless presence and constant reminder of death have taken a toll on the morale of our troops. Oh no, until 706? 20 years! Oh well. So how does my morale compare to the command's now? They severely outmorale me. They outmorale me, they completely out me out. They have little professionalism. And they have negative defensiveness. Amazing siege ability. Yep. Wars against the command are gonna be brutal. Extremely brutal. You come to take over this siege, please. Oh, we did not take that province, apparently. Oh well. Or they actually stepped on it to liberate it. Has Mr. Recruitment finished? I think he has. Yeah, 10K cannons and troops. Please run over to here, sir. How many troops do they bring? I can't see, Mr. Okay, 78 is the answer. With you helping out and then moving into here. This is probably being sieged by the command. Yup, and attritioning, hopefully for them. So I don't need more. Over here, we're still gonna hold slowly. Go, Mr. Ogre. And they're pushing down to here, where hopefully the command murders most of them. Your fighters, siegers are here. We foresaw the event and planned accordingly, obviously. Who would not plan accordingly? Just with Bizaronsis. We might do a war against Bizaronsis just to evacuate the bad karma. We'll put it like that, the bad karma. Rebel factions. Mejubar, yeah, Mejubar I don't really care. The others, it's probably war exhaustion. Going slightly up. But I shouldn't be worried by that. By the way, command, how's your dev compared to mine? Still soaring. 4.8, we're catching up. We're on 3.8, they're on 4.8, they have 1,000 dev over us. Yeah, I need to finish my ideas, and I need to fix my legitimacy. We need to fix the temples. Come on, command. Work with me on that. I need your help on that. I need... you, Sir Gringar. Peace? Nope. One more month and he's okay, but right now he's like, nope. Hey, I got her some... There we go. He's out. Oh, I get to siege that guy again now. Actually, no. You go here. You go there. Go there. You. Are you at war with me and the command, or just me? If it's just me, you're disappearing. He is disappearing. If I can eat all of him, he is disappearing. If I can eat all of him, he is disappearing too. Cost you 100,000 men and that's it. Maybe skittering in the dark. Highlight monstrosities, devastation, and 3 unrests. Boo, set times for them. Hey, ducats, we're rich. I have 53,000 of you. Let's make sure that 50,000 of you do not march out from here. Until marching improves. The two here are done, so we could go and crush their army up there too. Can I piece you out, sir? Taking all of your points. No! Demands exceed war score already? I have 100. Oh, maybe you have more land. You know what? You're no longer a friend of the command, and I'll come back for you if need be. He's out. That's gonna remove a lot of peeps. Right, because he's down here as well. Are the boats building? Soon, TM! And we'll be able to rebuild a few more. Cool. Integrating Galakis. Galakis integrated. Where are their armies? Give me the Galakis armies. That was an army of Galakis, because that's not an army of me. Can return to here. Yep, so we'll zoom all the little swirly. Perfect. My 18k Skewered Drake army. You're here to dish out legendary calves to people. I can't because of fort. Okay. Stay on their troops. You guys. 1, 2... No, you're gonna come down to here because we need to send someone onto that siege with reinforcements waiting just like... Yo! Are you ready? So my fighting stacks, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I converted a rebel stack. You come with 8, including 4 mythical cav. Who has no mythical cav? There's 1 stack, it's the rebel hunter. This guy has no mythical cav, right? No, you do! Ah, interesting. So who does not? You're missing 1, but that's fine. Crazy Cosmic Bunny. It's the Crazy Cosmic Bunny that doesn't have any. So they get the 4 mythical cav from here. 3, 4, and 2 cannons. That'll be 14, but we'll hand cav back. Now that's gonna be 16, but I want 14 cav. Yeah, I only want 14 cav, so you hand 2 cavalry back. 2 regular cav back. And that's gonna be stacks of 47. Yup! Catnapped! Cat kidnapped! My cat kidnapped. You got kidnapped, cat. So yeah, 47, 16, 14, 17. You can recruit 2 more cannons because we're going to need them for all the stacks, possibly. And we have the Force Summit for it, so we're good. So we're adding 2 cannons and No, maybe we go down 1 cavalry, go to 13 cavalry for everyone. Yeah, that's stacks of 46. So 1 cav, 2 cannons per fighter stack. 1 cav, 2 cannons. Mr. Cat, what are you doing? What you licking? There, and I still have 2 stacks to reinforce. We're recruiting 2 cannons. We're also going to need one more cavalry, and we'll have a good thing. It would be decent if I didn't see the rest of Giga Chat generals. Yeah, I think we're going to go after Bizronsis because that's going to progress our missions on that side. The command is really the last of the last missions. I do want Jade March because Jade March has things that I'm interested in. We still have to find the Citrine Gem, which is both funny and annoying. Heavy boats. Can I deploy a flagship? Yes, I can. Build that in Brisson. What do I want? I already did this chat on flagships, but flagship cannons, much more damage. Yes, please. Trade power. This is not a trade fleet. This is not a trade heavy. Command after castle, fleet morale. Yes, good. Fleet engagement with that +3 is added after all modifiers. It means that only the flagship does not take any part in your combat with. Not worth a slot. Mortars, fleet impact, blockade on siege. Why not? Fleet movement speed. Why not? Flagship durability. Absolutely. Because bigger hull means taking way less damage from enemy cannons, and way less damage from enemy cannons means good. Morale allows all the boats to fight for longer, and that is why you always build your fleet like this. And this is going to be the Mastani because why not? I claim the name for myself. Do we have money to build things? And that's going to become a short because no matter what nation you're playing, the only thing you could argue on skipping is the cannons. But for a flagship, you want the durability, and you want, because the hull, because less likely to be sunk and will last longer under fire. The morale of fleets, I mean, it's the heavy fleets you're gonna fight. More morale for everyone means more damage dealt, less morale damage taken means fighting longer. And the cannons just allows you to dish out so much more damage, so yeah. Boo. I don't want to standardize. I don't want to found tower car. And yeah. We do land grabs. Hi, Mr. Trollman. Happy to see you along the way. Odval Tunger, always a pleasure to see your troops as well. Oh right, it's the troops that I brought from somewhere else. That means I can shift out of you the 2 cannons and 1 cavalry to send you, let's say, the furthest away. You can group to 46. You group to 46. You're on 46. And now I'm just waiting for his cannons. I recruited a few extra cav, but eh. Siege of here is done, meaning I could jump these guys. I want to jump with my full new force strength. Wait, I said it's 17. Yeah, 2 cannons. And nationalism against Castilier. Goodbye, Castilier. Imperialism against Samishasa. Who are you, Samishasa? Against you. Got it. Alright, Shasura. How are you doing, Shasura? How are you doing on vassals? We still have 2 places for 2 vassals. Looting infrastructure, tear them down. Shudson Deer. We started that. Tear them down. in Schatzundir. Buildings removed. Things left. 21 dev left to plunder. At some point we're going to finish with Val Lodum. They're still on 21, so every year we take a little bit. Gorvarnborg, you're mostly done, so I could hand you back, but it's 4 dev, so I'd rather take from Bizronsis and feed you land from Bizronsis. Grow you overall. Hey, Jadar's on 133 opinion of me. I'm progressing! We have favors with Iranan. We'll have to ask Iranan for his cores after we beat up Bizronsis and get this province back. Ideas. We took the Miltech, so we can take the idea. The prestige from land battles, sure. Bartok, no. You guys can group, and I'm not paying for my fleet. At least, well, I am. So I don't want them to drown. And we have things for 2-deckers, so you build them super fast, so build me another one. Well, yeah. Now, you know what? You're barely started on that one. Back, I want to build a boat. I want to build a 2-decker. Okay, you are... yeah, you're suppressing here at this guy, just in case. Verkal Scrumdeer. Nah, you'll be fine. It's fine. Fake news, fake rebels. That said, I'm worried that I have the 122 and stuff like that. So I don't want to beat this guy up. If I don't need to beat him up, I will not beat him up. You 2 cav, 1 cav and 2 cannons. So now I have 46, 46, 46. This fort has fallen. Everything has fallen here. Oh, my vassals have murdered them. Good job, vassals! It's your manpower, not mine. Woohoo! Meaning that you can move out. You can move back out. You can move to nowhere. And you guys are just 3k. Meaning, actually, besides the 3 armies down here, just make sure they don't want to break out. You and all of you, we can get ready to go say hi to Bizronsis. Siegers, fighters, rebel hunters. No. No. Still no. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. People are offering peace, but I want to peace out everyone at the same time. At least all those I'm taking land off of. And we'll need to put a few places to tier 3 in terms of centers of trade. Lysna, no. And no to you too. We can make a state in Galakis. Here I can make a state? Sure. Right, the province is here. You can full state. You can have states. Sadly, I do not get to use the monument here. Culture accepted by owner and a mage tower, so I would need to accept Gelakar. Could be done, actually. Can we accept Gelakar culture? Do we have available slots? We do not have available slots. Piss off the goblins. Accept the Gelakari. And all of a sudden we can. No, because it needs to be primary culture, Sun Elf, Desert Elf, Zon Elf, Zambili, or Bulwari. Does Gelkar not count? Anyways, for now, it'll be there. We'll see if it updates, but... Yelgar people are accepted now. No, people, you don't get access to my land, even if you say please. On self-sustaining in Silken Path, so we send you out, you move over by 1. Galmain of Benin. I want to see who Benin is. Who are you? Where are you? How big are you? Oh! Benin. Hi, Benin! It's no longer Pearl's Edge, it's Benin! Bizron says you're gonna have the great honor of being the first one on who I declare an Imperialism CB. After I ask Aranan to kindly break with you. Because we don't like no Bizron says. Aranan, you should hate that guy. He is evil and far away from you. Okay, can I piece you out? I have 2 diplomats free. Stop spying on the command. I need 3 available diplomats. 1, 2, 3. How much here would I be able to take? I could not take all of the country. Okay. So do I want anything from them? Or do I just say, we're fine? I say you're fine. You give up claims, you pay me war reps, pay me a lot of ducats. You don't transfer me your trade power? Okay, you don't want to transfer me your trade power. Got it. Oh, why did I disband those guys? I should have made another Rebel Hunter, but Rebel Hunter, you're gonna come from here. Because there's gonna be people to suppress here. Offensive, quantity, he did not go for more ideas. He's just offensive quantity ideas. So, uncon surrender. Yes, and I have 3 free diplomats. You... I can't even eat you entirely. Rude. And you're going to be bordering the command anyways, so... Does not matter. If I don't take anything, yeah, you're 102 in terms of that. Can I get 2 points of something? Yeah, with some legitimacy, maybe. 81. Does that make you edible? No. Rude. I'll still take you because there's a fort, there's the land. In terms of goods, what do you produce? Cotton, livestock. Cotton. There, take all your ducats, and get out. Can I have a core revoke? Nope. You're now a Ron Province miner, woohoo! That I border. And you, we need to wait 1 day. There we go. Scientific instruments, 1 Inno, absolutely. I do need 30 Inno, which is important. Oh, crap, I had the admin efficiency. Oh well. Because that makes provinces cheaper. You disappear. Yoink. And I even add the revoke the cores on that side, because why not? It was an imperialist war, and we won it, and we're on 99.6 overextension. Could have done better if I wanted to. 9 months, I'm good. 9 months, I'm good. 9 months, I'm good. Good, 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 good! And we're almost on cap, which means... Oh, mana spell. No, I can't. I don't have... Conjure supplies is not the building, it's 8 construction. We need 100 mana. When we have 100 mana, we're building a lot. And I say a lot of town halls. Argosherman, Virgil Cosnat, even if it's 60 ducats right now. It'll be even less after, but we try to finish and purge this entire list. Except for, you know, the ones down here that are currently being plundered. 1, 2, 3. Now run, little orcs. Hello, Mr. Cat. I totally forgot to do my religious thing, which is war. Right, Mr. Cat? War time. Yeah, meow. Yeah, meow. I know, meow. Imagine being meow. Yeah, merchants are a bit pissed off. Maybe I do an estate just for the... just to bring the merchants back. Gelkalis is Old Dukin. That can be done. The rending subsides. I pray that it is not soon. Rending subsides. You have withered the storm. Angered spirits will be removed from Drakashan. God bless my legitimacy. I was hoping for it to finish. It finished. Ooh, mana points for a thing here. Absolutely. Yeah, nobility. We'll build a university here if you want a university. Doink. Iranan wants my ducats. You want 1,000 of my ducats? Sure. I'm at peace. Iranan, you're gonna give me cores back, maybe? For some reason you can return that one. No, you can't. Wait, is this one too big for core return? 33. Yeah, it would be 99 favors. Got it. This one is 25. We'll wait until everyone's in position in front of Bizransis, and then we're gonna say hi. They're gonna move off the siege at the end of the month because they can't take it. Ideally, they walk into Elisna. Worst case, they don't. Elisna, you were fighting someone, but apparently you're not. Oh, 58-59% Liberty Desire. Ooh, you're a disloyal satrapy of Keterata. Keterata, do you have other satrapies besides Elisna? No. But that means I can fight you. Then I declare on Elisna. And that's our truce reset on you, Keterata. And since it only takes 8 months for me to core, perfect, I have the seizures in place. We have the backup army coming in. Yes, absolutely, you get your royal marriage. I do not care about Condottieri. Condottieri can go freak themselves. I need to upgrade centers of trade, and that does not decrease in cost. You absolutely need to be a center of trade because trade power 264. You needed to be pushed state or trade company. And Bresson, Core, there. That should complete. Bresson, Marketplace, Center of Trade, expand infrastructure 3 times. Rude. You have 34. 1, 2, and it needs 45 dev, so encourage the dev. Almost there. Boo. Right, I also don't have a mage tower or anything, which is silly. I should have been building those before. And, you know, a university and stuff like that. But, you know, sometimes you're a Mastani and you forget. Sainvar, some discontent. Rude, Sainvar. Sainvar, you know I'm going to be coming for you. Big time. I have 2 troops going up, 3 troops coming up, and Bizransis. You only have 153,000 men, so 150, 150, 150-ish. Outnumbered 3-1. How do you feel about this war? Separatist sentiment? I will not click that button. That way I get 3 months and then I get it. I just check where it is. Okay, it's fine. It's over there. You have work. Like big work. And just in case, keep a little eye out on those extras. Scoring should be done soon. I'm on 101. What? How did I go from 99 to 101? Rude. Yeah, discontent, so that's fine. Regain the cores on our provinces. Conquistador. No, not Brother Rageblood. He was amazing at sieging. Let's find a better sieger. Because we have Shell Blackhand, but he's hopefully leading... Yeah, he's leading a stack of siegers. I would like someone better than Lord Kionster. And Doran, who's been lurking. Long time subscriber. Doran, see? Crazy Cosmic Bunny, that's what I wanted to roll. I had exactly the same odds when I rolled for you. Because that is a 19 pip general. Yoink. Can lead my siegers. Aranan. Please, Aranan. Break your alliance with Bizrantis. Yoink. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to fight Cillian, this guy. I don't know exactly from where they'll be coming, but, do that. Bizrantis, you lost a friend, na 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 na. I don't want a Cobalt Sign Bar, absolutely not. I know I have a claim on things. What do I need for, which one do I need exactly for the mission? As Evron. That's as Uak. Aka Evron. I want Aka Evron. And Birsambar, your capital. Let's look for your capital. Also because it's going to be earlier. Well, not really. This one. I want that one. And yeah, almost out cavalry you. And your friends is Undead Army, so it sucks. Done with the overextension. We can say it's a minor inconvenience. We're slightly over gov cap, which is a bit of an... That's why things happened. I lost dev and went above gov cap. From plunder. Speaking of which, before I lose that ability, do that. Mana is going up to mana things, and I want to do a lot of building. Let's say Dukin, tell me about a thing called war. Or we fix our legitimacy and absolutism, which sounds much more important, Nastani. Fix that, because that makes people happier, gives me more max absolutism, and much better overall. And that's also more admin efficiency and stuff. Shellstar Particulars, I don't care. Flint Noble Rebels, I don't care. They want increased autonomy, not my issue. That said... Oh, they'd have another fort here. Ooh. So this army, this flank here is in charge of holding the line and slowly pushing to our subject of Baltundra. This army here is going to clean up here. This army group here is going to take care of Sirenvar. The vassals will do whatever they can, wherever they can, however they can. Probably terribly. Lightseed is still being guaranteed by Marhold and Sirenvar. Ooh! That would be a good way to get into a war with Marhold. Although, if I don't want to vassalize Marhold because it's going to piss off everyone. But declaring on Count's League. To get a vassal in Count's League. Count's League, do you have any cores? Not much. And you have been spilling out of the forest, which you should have stayed in. I think we're going to go and nibble Sirenvar afterwards. We're going to declare on Black Moon, Silver Tusk. One army is going to just white piece out the other. Fight Black Moon, beat up Seinvar, force Seinvar to lose all their alliances. Then the second one is going to declare, bring them in again, possibly. And without all their alliances, all the neighbors should collapse onto them. And we're going to be nibbling at them like one little bit at a time. We declare on him. We take that off of Seinvar because that borders us. Eat him, and then we can go grab nibble here maybe, nibble little bits there. And on the next war, we go to here, we get more borders with him, and then we can nibble onto him, etc, 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 and we push him out of the deep woods, and we trust Marhold and the others, Castelier and stuff, to come in. Bjarnrik, are you still... You're still 320. But with Imperialism, that's 25% less. So that's 3 times 2.30 times 300 times 2.5 times 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 5 is 15. So that's 65, 75% shaved off. So that brings you down to 250-ish. Less if we have other motifs, but I don't think we have other motifs. But if I can eat all of Bjarnrik, I would be very happy to do so, for one. And B, that would actually give me an access to the... to eat his colonies, which he has 1, 2, 3, 4 of. And I want those 4 colonies. Anyone who has colonies is... Westmarian Delaire. All of those. I want them. Resinconds, you're independent, okay. Venail had colonies as well, but to attack Venail, I would need to border him in Laurent, which is hard. That's Keterata. But, you know, maybe we find a way to declare on Venail. Maybe it's just a no CB. Laurent would not defend. Rubyhold and Vern would... Rubyhold does not have the boat. Vern does. So we'd have to walk into Vern, beat up Vern, piece them out. Rubyhold, we just send someone for the sake of sending someone. Then we take boats. We beat up Venail Navy. We land in Venail Navy. Land in Venail, which is going to be complicated because there's going to be 34,000 elves waiting for us. And our boat limit is not high at all. Well, 38. But we need to land with at least 60, 70k orcs. So we need to eat more of Keterata, integrate Shasura. Once that's done, they love us. So that's gonna be fine. I still haven't gone after the Lake Fed. I'll have to go after the Lake Fed, but chat. This is 10 p.m. This is the time at which I usually stop for the night. Or at least I'm now trying to stop for the night. As usual, or as very often, we stopped on a war declaration. And we'll be eating Berzantansis next stream. Which is very likely to be tomorrow. Probably about the same times. Like a 5, 6 p.m. my time, something like that-ish. All the way to 10 p.m.-ish. Because I can. Yeah. With that said, that's about it. Thank you very much here. If you're on YouTube, this is where the stream ends because we don't have an ability to raid, host, transfer to someone else. So, yeah, we'll head over to, we'll drop you here. Time to like, subscribe, comment, all of the things. Thank you very much for watching. See you on the next video.